Hello guys, welcome to another Broken Arrow stream today. We are going to be having a good 6 to 7 hours of Broken Arrow action. Should be lots of fun. Joined by people in the Twitch chat, in the YouTube. Welcome everyone. Alright, let's get to it. We will set up a private game, we'll get warmed up. I'm not entirely sure where I want to go with the decks today. Honestly, the HUMVEE deck was a bit of a miss. It was a bit of a miss. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that into like high-low queue. We might try and refine it for the custom games later, like we were doing with the AC-130s. But until I get it to a point where I think, oh, that's going to be good enough to try out, I don't think I'm going to do it. We did do it with the AC-130 eventually, so, you know, you never know. You never know. Alright, just ready up when you're good to go, and we'll just see what side comes first, I suppose. Hopefully everything's okay on the stream. Looks like everything's all good. On my end, at least. Move the chat over here. Alright, we are on America to begin with. And we're going to start seeing like Smurf accounts, guys. That's what's going to happen now. New accounts from people. I mean, obviously it's going to require like a new game, new one, but we're going to go in with the airborne striker. I just like it too much. That's where we're going to start today. One of your decks is missing? Wait, what? When did it go? Your Armid wasn't in the list? Did you actually accidentally delete it from your files or something? Do myself over a bit. Okay. I was editing just a minute ago. Ah, weird. Weird. You know what I might do with this EX? I might actually just put harms on it anyway. I don't hate the idea. Because then I'm triple C'd again, which is really useful for this deck. Do I bring in the MSC pack? I think I do. You know, people are going to get really used to where like people put stuff regularly. Some of you want, it's the 8 AGM-86 air launch cruise missiles. Honestly, I have a lot of fun using this aircraft. It's great. It's absolutely great. Daniel, what's up, dude? This game is so good. Started yesterday evening. Playing time is 10 hours already. Nice. You started yesterday evening? Wait, did you not just not sleep? Amazing.
Blowers on. Going hot. Inbound. Turning to new heading.
They really wanted that Black Hawk, huh?
New course set.
Holy moly.
New heading set.
Alright, I'm gonna drone. We're gonna CJ.
Roger. Changing course. Master arm on. Engaging. New bearing set.
Oh, missed.
Proceeding as frag. Inbound. New bearing set.
Trying to dip behind the house so hit the buildings. Cool. Good job.
Flight plan updated. Let's play him some music.
Okay, CJ's hanging about. A little Wraith going on.
Drone is on its way. Changing course. New course set. Let's hit Mark 1. New heading set.
Then,
Looking for enemy radars. Looking for enemy air defense.
oh, the Global Hawk's going to get himself shot
Viper
down.
here. Go ahead. Turning to new heading. Faster than the speed of heat.
Whoops, that was not the intention. Okay, right, let's just pop that up. This is why I have 2 Global Hawks. We'll bring out another CJ. Cool. Managed 22 hours the first 1.5 games of 5 days of having the game.
Looking for radar.
I see a lot of people in the top 100 have USMC as Special Forces profile pick. Does it mean their deck is any good? I haven't seen any decks online with the combo of the 2.
Roger, flying.
I mean, I think they're good separately, right? But not together.
Going gates. Bugging out. Eye in the sky. Changing grid.
I can't really dive the Pantsers like that. Or can I?
Going gates.
I think I'd take out the Barbarous. That'd be the simple and sensible thing to do.
Moving to new grid. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Trajectory updated. Dive attack confirmed.
Oh, that's the triple verba, bro. Like, mate. They're all on no health. The fuck is that? Alright.
Air defense.
What a start. Holy shit.
Moving there now.
That's crazy. Alright, let's stop wasting aircraft. I went to work today. So sleeping time 2 hours. Nice. That reminds me when I used to play like European Universalis with the boys.
Good copy.
Like, used to stay up playing like massive multiplayer games. You know, like the good old 12 to 15 player games of European Universalis, and we would stay up till like 4 AM or something, and then I'd have to get up like 5 for work, so I'd go to bed for like an hour. It's so dumb. Oh gosh. Alright, yeah. We wasted a lot of our early power, so guess we're gonna be delayed a little bit here to get things going. Dead.
Someone called for a cab?
I don't know if they like slowed down these, but this doesn't feel like 80. I know it's just because like when I'm playing with a lagger, they feel like really fast. I guess what I'll do is I'll bring up like a HUMVEES and we'll just kill the Panzer on the right.
Artillery relocating.
It's kind of wasting time
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
trying to throw cruise missiles into it. Although that did get through, but I think it's just because the Panzer wasn't in line of sight. I will HUMVEES right.
Striker here. Go ahead. MLRS reporting in.
Unless we have, is that artillery? gonna... You're just gonna make it move it now. Why bother? It's such a waste of time. Could have just killed it, guaranteed. Now he's just gonna move it.
Someone call for a cab?
What is your opinion if the APC can carry some AT ammo? Like use it like a little resupply?
Your eyes and ears, sir.
It'd be okay.
Pedal to the metal. Roger, moving out. Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle, ready for action. Good copy.
I don't know how deep I'm going to be able to get here, to be honest. I should go kill all those verbers with the mech engineers.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Striker, ready for action. Troop transport, ready. Troop transport, ready. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Striker reporting in.
You going down?
Snipers ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Reconnaissance, standing by.
Need to be careful with the pants here, man.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Okay, come.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Get out of here! Don't stay here, drive! Hit!
Imagine being that player. Holy shit.
Drive! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Punch it! Full speed! Hit the gas!
You're the player who picks up all of the artillery at the start and just loses it. This is just silly.
Transport here! We're engaged! Hunters of gunmen here. Move the fuck out! Full speed!
What the fuck?
Striker standing by!
What the fuck is this?
We're under fire! Switching position. Go, go, go! Defensive positions. Get to cover!
I was hoping to leave the snipers in like a pretty nice spot, but that's not. It's alright, we'll go for the sniper shot onto the fly. Oh, we got SSO with it as well. Oh, fuck. You'll love to see it. We're off to a good start today. What do you think of the new rule on punishment for leaving mid-game? I'm not sure what the timeout will be. It will be good, yeah. I mean, they need a punishment, and any punishment is better than no punishment, in my opinion. I do think that they need to be careful not to be punishing people who maybe, you know, are just having technical problems, because there are technical problems in the game. I'm gonna HIMARS this. I will HIMARS right blob. But yeah. Anyway, we've got a decent sniper position now, which is good. I assume they're going to be moving in there. Let's just do double CJ. Hit the Global Hawk out this right hand side. Because it looks like they're relying a lot on the pants here. Probably should have not fired that until we knew exactly where they were, but I imagine they're just hiding in the trees.
Fighting Falcon ready.
We didn't get any kills, so they weren't hiding in the trees.
Viper standing by. Back to home plate. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. New heading set.
Don't take out HIMARS with Seed is like
Course set.
never gonna work.
Copy. Radar jammer activated.
He says as it works. I just needed to counter jinx it, it's fine. Right. What are they doing on this right side? Something here. Something here. Okay. Problem with surrender, so many games would be won, but people surrender like donk. I really hope the surrender's only available in the last phase. If it's available before then, I am going to complain my tits off. Because the amount of people who are going to be like spamming surrender in the first phase is going to wind me up.
Blind the coordinates.
Alright, we're just gonna do some shenanigans.
Attack vector confirmed.
Like that.
Bombs are ready. RGB.
Have the ones live service game that added content that you weren't allowed to leave their servers. The servers kept crashing. Oh, okay.
Supersonic.
Yeah. I'm a bit worried that other people will suffer because of that, honestly. But this guy just keeps dodging my shit all the time.
Inbound.
Rather annoying.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Green light. Bomb run on target. Eagle, mission ready.
He's doing it again. Little bitch.
Preparing to pickle. Pickle button, hot and ready.
I can't really tell if it's like
Fencing out.
on purpose or just an accidentally. Like if he can see it coming and then he's like, oh, I'm dodging.
Contact on target.
Doesn't really matter. They're all dead now. Anyway,
Personal carrier ready.
how am I gonna deal with this right side? MTV with lights. That sounds good. MTV. Boom. Gimme.
Big road is ours.
Minus 100 elo for quitter. And a lot of people would do it to downgrade farm elo. Low player. Yeah, you gotta be careful with stuff like that for sure. The last 5 games had 3 people in one team quit every time. Yeah, it is bad. It is pretty bad. I need to like do a PSA and tell people to stop being little bitches and stop quitting. I live in Jack Sparrow, what's up? How you doing?
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Well, this phase 1 went well. I think Centauri can probably start pushing it Juliet pretty easily. If you're wondering, by the way, why I'm not unloading these, it's on purpose, because I want to make sure the combat engineers are like ready to go. Like if we make an attack here, I want to just have the strikers ready to move. And if they attack and they drop something in these buildings, then we'll unload on top of them anyway, so it's much safer than actually being in the building and being spotted preemptively. Is it better to punish for leaving or reward for staying? I mean, you could just make it so that it's kind of like...
Flight plan updated.
It's definitely a Strike Eagle this rather than
Viper
using a Flying
combat ready.
Falcon. Let me just have the Flying Falcon shot and we'll just use the old Strike
Proceeding
Eagle.
as frag. Let's reduce them to
Alrighty,
scrap.
we'll just step ahead of you.
Bomb run confirmed.
We'll see if it misses. He's gonna get it first. I'm seriously not going backwards. I'm gonna kill that.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
The second one will get him.
Corsair support inbound.
Good.
Corsair support incoming.
We not have any eyes on it. Launch a missile into the old.
Turning to new heading. New bearing set.
to new heading. New course
Okay.
set. Flight plan updated.
Hear what people are saying? People are just AFK instead? Yeah, true actually.
Changing course.
True.
New heading set.
I mean, everyone's making decent points. We just got to figure out the right way to deal with this shit.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there.
Well,
New course set. New bearing set. Flying to coordinates.
man, the freaking M1A1's just running around in the rail line.
Personal carrier here.
I think what we do, guys, is we just take Delta and finish the game.
Striker ready
I
for
will
combat.
move on India.
What are you waiting for? Drive. Moving there now.
I shall get my revenge on the remaining Berber squads.
Send traffic.
Just pop these in here.
We're rolling. Cargo truck ready.
I might try and bring this one all the way up there. Let's go here.
Rolling on double nickel. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored cab, ready to rumble.
Make leavers unable to queue a match until the game they have left is over, and then if they leave a lot, add additional queue time on top. Yeah, true. You shouldn't get deserter. You shouldn't be able to leave and then go into another game. I don't think that should be a thing.
Armored transport. Standing
Like, you
by.
should be labeled a deserter, but you shouldn't be able to join another game. That's like really dumb.
End of the line. Everybody out. Last stop. Everybody out.
The thing is, the highest points you can get in this game are in the last phase. So even if you accidentally DC, right, and then you get deserter, you can still win the game. Like, it's not impossible.
Stand on it. Come on. Let's take the hammer lane.
I really want to put the toes in there, but I don't think I can.
Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Don't necessarily have to reward people for staying, but make them lose less or no elo after matches. So again, that can be abused as well. That's the trouble. It's like, say you're playing with another player, right? And you're like, oh, we're losing this game, so one of the players leaves, so that the others don't get a penalty. Like, it would be pretty bad. You gotta be careful with that one too.
Striker, ready for action. Armored cab here.
Anti-armor here.
Armored cab, ready to roll.
They should have a cancel if people leave early, yeah. If like somebody disconnects within the first like 3 minutes of the game, you should be able to remake the game or cancel the match, you know, without having anyone lose any elo.
Snipers, standing by. Armored cab is on the field. Armor is rolling out.
I'm gonna leave that there and we'll just have the javelins come over strikers. So when I'm on a team with 4 people straight feeding, I have to sit through the entire thing. I don't know. I don't know where the
Roger, moving out.
middle ground is, honestly.
Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Cavalry is in combat. Driver, stop. Spearheading. Keep running. Already there.
They do need... All I know is that they've got to be really careful with how they implement something like that.
The cavalry arrives in that.
It is very hard to say you'll lose the game because the start was bad, yeah.
Call the cavalry.
I agree.
Defensive smoke. Let's crush 'em.
Poor Conker's just running out of ammo slowly.
Troop transport, standing by. Reverse. Move and engage. Striker reporting in. Armored transport reporting in.
just bullying them right now.
Moving out.
We do need to leave though, because we got the big boys coming.
Changing course.
I have no smoke left.
Trigger here. We're combat ready. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Don't stay here. Drive. Hit it.
Viper, combat ready. Let's hit the hard deck. Ready, pickle. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Back to Texaco. Attack run complete.
We got one of them.
Who called the cavalry?
Eagle copies.
Personal carrier ready. Moving as ordered.
There's nothing worse than sitting there for 40 minutes and only have no chance of winning though. Yeah, I mean there is going to be a surrender feature, right? So, I mean I guess combined it's not so bad. Do I prepare now also? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It really depends on the situation. Like, most of the time no. But if I know that I'm purposely diving into a bunch of shit, like a load of AA or enemy aircraft, then I might. But you gotta be really careful you don't run out of flares because it's basically a death sentence.
Flight plan updated.
It is really interesting tech though.
Turning
You know the
to
Divisenti ambush bypass APS? Yeah.
on the hunt for radar.
Indeed. Although, the only thing I will say about the Divisenti is it really doesn't have that much damage. So, yeah. Not ideal.
Let's drop some fireworks. Solid copy. RTB.
I've got more skins for this bad boy. Goes fun direction.
Flying below the radar.
I got a bunch of them coming over to this. They're gonna get them away. Yes, it is.
Departing. We're on the move. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Would it be enough for 2 shots to take out an APS protected transport like a Striker or an MPB? Depends what's shooting it. Like if it's a tank, then I'm pretty sure Strikers die in 2 shots to a gun. So I wouldn't say why they wouldn't die to like an HDGam.
Transport. Standing by.
You gotta bear in mind that League of Legends did not always deal with this very well. Like, it took them maybe like 10 years to get to a place where a lot of issues were sorted. And so you can't really expect like a game development team who have just released their first game to have the same budget for that and same insight. So you've got to give them a moment. They'll sort it out. Electric Phoenix. What's up, dude? We had a good game against you and Helping Hands yesterday on Bear Wins. Oh yeah, GG, man. Nice one. But the one that was like super close. Till like the last second. Won like 5-0 or something. It was so close.
Armored Cav is on the field.
Was it like maybe at the end we got ahead enough? I don't know. But I know it was close. Managed to get like 2 points in phase 2, I think it was. First one, no one got any points.
Rolling into combat.
Yeah, GG, man. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, they could easily copy it. Yeah, I agree. We are making a meal out of this game, I feel. Like, this is a +4 elo game. It should just be like sudden deathing, I think. Where should I go to make that happen? Let's just bring up the strikers. I do need to add more strikers to this deck because sometimes it gets to a position where like I don't have enough stuff. Like I don't have enough strikers to move stuff around when I want to play proper ground. How does the scoring system work? Every phase you get points based on, I think they're supposed to be called, they're called war goals. So you can see the goals are here. So capture 50% more, or more than 50% of the objectives, capture more than 66% of the objectives, capture more than 75%. This is destroy 1,000 points more than an enemy, 2,000 points, 3,000 points. And then a mix of the two gives you that number of points based on how many you complete or how far you complete it. So at the end of the phase, we'd currently get 2 extra points, which would be added to our total. Strange question, but what do you think is the most PC heavy map, do you think? Probably Chernikovsk, I'd imagine. Mainly because it's a night map and shadows are a bitch. What's my favourite map is and why? Chernikovsk is my favourite map. Because it's really cool. It's a night map, it's urban, it's fun. It's maybe a little bit unbalanced, but it's fun.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Cool map.
Armor moving out.
Matchmaking doesn't help when you get put against a team, triple your team elo. Onto it when I see that half the time, what's the point in playing for an inevitable loss? Because for that chance you might win and get 50 elo. Would it be better to find other people to play with, or should I try and get my elo up solo? Play with other people, it's more fun. Like, don't think about the elo, just think about the fun. That would be my recommendation.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Want something built or destroyed?
Armored transport reporting in. Landscape designers at your command.
I'm just gonna let them both fire like their full salvo.
Artillery mission's over. Heading back to bomb.
Because we might kill everything, hopefully we do. Right. Not too bad.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Oh, those are out of ammo.
All bullet catchers, disembark. Striker here.
Proceeding as frag.
Armored cab, ready to roll. Striker at your command, sir. Personal carrier here. Striker, ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Someone call for a cab? Striker ready. Striker ready for combat. What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, I lost my striking up. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Oopsie doopsie.
Transport engaged in combat. Transport engaged in combat. Hit the gas. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Recon vehicle ready. Driver halt. Driver halt. Roger. Moving out. Stop. Back out. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Pushing full speed. Get out of here. Keep driving.
Just really don't turn the turrets fast enough.
Cavalry engaged in combat. Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance. Rolling.
The Booker has a range.
Moving out. Solid copy. Moving out. Driver, move out. Bring us there in 10 seconds.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Make way. Roll over. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Driver, move out. What are you waiting for? Drive. Get that engine running. Get those tracks moving.
Get aboard!
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Driving to coordinates. To shooting position.
Oh, buddy.
As ordered. Driver,
Too
move
easy for the
forward.
Booker. Yeah. He's
Rolling.
out of there. Well, the strike has failed, the Booker succeeded, so it's all good. Which new country do you think they'll add first to the game? China, probably. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, it died on the way out. Get that Booker medal posthumously. I hope I don't think I should have too much pride.
Hang on.
Do you think Bradleys are better than AMPVs? Probably not. I think AMPVs are better than Bradleys, but I do like Recon Bradleys specifically. I think Recon Bradleys are really useful because of the recon they provide. That's a bit overkill, don't you think? But the AMPV is solid.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Logistics ready. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Into the line. All out, please. I want a base of fire in that building.
The AMPV, what I like using it for is like the you know, hot dropping on top of other people. So I recently, was it yesterday, released a video where I do it with the Ranger's Roars, like because Armor Special is like such a cracked combination. I did it with like Armor Special, so you have Ranger's Roars inside an AMPV, and it can carry 2 squads. It's so broken. It really is.
Bomb run confirmed. Time to bug out.
Oh, is he doing this? Okay, then. I thought that was a V2 for a second there.
Viper ready.
Could be a nasty strike.
Attack run complete. Turn back.
Bang on! Love it.
Fighting Falcon here.
The silly billies. That was gorgeous.
Changing course.
Let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, 7, 8.
Attack vector confirmed.
Yes.
Bombs are ready.
Ah shit, they moved.
Roger. RTB. Mission's over.
I don't know what that killed. Hopefully these kill something. Yes. Bad times.
Solid copy. set. Proceeding
There's a good chance here if we get like good eyes, we can just bonk it all with Mavericks. Patron, no ammo?
Aircraft here. At your command.
Yeah, I guess. Move
Pedal
back
to
to
the
that one.
metal.
Viper standing by. Flying the coordinates. New heading set.
I mean, this is just fucking crazy. This is really sad that it didn't work.
CAS inbound.
Hello?
Danger close. Slate plan
You
updated.
wanna do a strike, bro?
New grid set.
Viper here. Go ahead.
Waypoint updated.
Viper got it. Back to home plate.
Oh, the Iskander.
All things shall be revealed. My ally sees
6 for
all.
6. This is murder. Absolute murder. I just don't understand, like, in this situation. This is like the sort of games where I would say, like, enemy team's a little outclassed, maybe they might want to surrender, right? Because it hasn't been going well for them the whole time. I don't want to be like a dick or anything about it, but I guess bad and fun, they're having fun, so we can blame them. It just doesn't really look like fun to me. If I was them, I think I'd be mad. I wouldn't be having fun. Let's hope they don't shoot that supply. Hopefully, I don't know if I can see it or not. Having fun, Vulcan.
Longbow ready for combat. New heading set.
Okay. I mean, I've provided plenty of air support.
Longbow copy. Flying there now. Flying there.
Okay, maybe my team's not having a great time with the road setup. I'll shift over. What do we want to do? Couple toes. There's a lot of like bullshit in the background. Should we do a little trip around the back?
New flight plan received. Roger Wilco.
The artillery
Flight plan
sounds
confirmed.
exceptionally bassy.
Heading there.
New to the genre. I've been checking your decks in Discord. What decks would you recommend for someone new in order to be helpful to the team and easy learn? Just like the armor special deck and the VDV guards. They're generally the best ones. So VDV tank,
Maximum power.
they called the guards tank specialization. But yeah, VDV tank, VDV guards, whatever you want to call it, and then armor special. The main reason I recommend them is because you use tanks that have active protection systems, and so they're much harder to kill. The only thing I will say is they can be killed by like air-to-ground missiles, so make sure to smoke if you see enemy aircraft coming in towards you, and you should be fine. They're the easiest ones to use. Okay, I think they had enough of my toes. Oh, I thought they weren't going to die then, that would have been hilarious.
Flying to coordinates.
You use laser on targets. It's useful in certain situations, it's not useful like all the time. So no, I don't use it that often.
Someone after a ride?
But I do use it occasionally.
Apache gunship.
I don't know if this is going to work, but here we go.
Roger Wilco.
I'm pretty sure there's a Panzer, like, yeah, there's a Panzer like there. Hope there's not another one coming. Because we will die.
Flying there now.
I don't care about the tanks.
Apache awaiting
What I want
mission.
is these AA.
Hovering there. Heading there. Apache ready for combat. New heading set. Apache copies. In OE flight. Apache reporting in. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Roger Wilco.
That's what
Flight
I
plan
want.
confirmed. New flight plan received.
Oh, the drive-by.
Flying there. Apache here. Maximum power. Heading there.
Okay.
Apache gunship. Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates.
I don't know how many points I just killed there, but that was a lot.
Attack coordinates received. Target received. Engaging. Flying there now.
Literally all the AA is dead on the right side. Except from the Panzer.
5 by 5.
Roger,
I'm surprised they
flying
didn't keep trying to use the Terminators to shoot me down. That would have been the smart thing to do.
there. Changing course.
But, 'cause I'm not going to rocket the Terminators. At least. We're going to get a nice strike eagle going
One radar spike and they're
when
dead.
the Global Hawk arrives.
New waypoint set.
New heading set. New course set. Turning to new heading.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Eagle, standing by for orders. New bearing set. Flying to coordinates. Ready, pickle.
What's he doing there? It's just like some weird bait. How's he putting them together?
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
Thermals activated.
Guess we'll never know.
Waypoint set.
Did I miss the stream where you were going to do an army of trash units and Humvees or something? End of last stream I did it.
We're watching war on TV over here.
If you want to check it out, it'll be on YouTube. VDV guards tank mark.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
I only did it in like customs. I didn't do it in like a live game because yeah, I was like testing it out and then I realized yesterday it's really trash. We'll give it another go this evening. When it gets later on and we do like the public games with everyone, I'll refine it and we'll try and make it work. This is airborne strike, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, that didn't kill it. Oh, okay, because the game ended. Well, that was a little savage. Centurion did a great job on the left. Fantastic stuff. I got a +2. It wasn't even a +4 elo. It was a +2 elo. Oh, baby. It's spoiling me. A +2. There's the Iron Fist, anyway. Tasty. Look at that Strike Eagle, guys. How many points is that? 800, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,765 points. In one strike. I mean, this one is nutty as well. Look at these Apaches, bro. Oh. It's just horrific, man. Is this in my deck? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. They're all available in the Broken Arrow Decks channel. This one might be a little bit different, but yeah. Very obviously new players, indeed. That's why I was thinking, I don't know if they're new, but certainly haven't had, yeah, the time to learn to spread out, that's for sure, yeah. Okay, let's go on to the next one. What's the Strike Eagle loadout? It is 10 CBU 1000s, I think. Let me just check. Okay. So we got the 6 in the first one, 4 in the second one, fuel tanks, and then you could probably make it cheaper. I think it'd be smart to make it cheaper. Honestly, you don't really need the AA. So I would probably just make it cheaper. I don't know why I would put it instead in the deck. I do need to put another striker in actually. Like even just like a transport striker or something transport. That'll do. That'll do. Another one of those. But yeah, I would make sure they're as cheap as possible. No stingers hurts my soul. Why do you need stingers when you have a striker shard? Like, stinger teams are decent, but like vampires are just unreliable in this game. Alright, so we just played America, let's see Russia. Let's see how we go. Oh yeah, I should actually, that's a good point. My bad. I should have upgraded. Yeah, I need to put the when does it come in? The harm. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Thanks for the reminder on that actually. Put the harms on that as well. Cool. I mean, it is an expensive opener to lose, but having triple seed in this is quite important. I just ready up. Are killer eggs any good? They're fantastic. Am I taking double stinger shard? No, I'm taking them with the hellfire. Unreadies everyone. Yeah, sorry. I had to change the faction. Could you do a game with this deck you recommended as a starter? Sure.
Bang on!
Hey, Hybrid Hawk with the tier 1. Nitskavitz, thank you much for the oh, welcome. Sorry. What's up, dude? Welcome. Hybrid, yeah, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I guess the map doesn't really matter. Do Kaliningrad. Why not? You don't mind Kaliningrad. Can turn into a bit of an arty fest, but okay. Alright, so we'll do VDV tank. So this is probably my recommendation for the Russian side. So if you're gonna play like solo, this is probably my recommendation. Oh, is that Primus Pilus? I've worked with him before. He does game reviews. What's up, Dantum? Algorithm done a good job of recommending a new live channel. Yeah, I thought it would. I think for a lot of people who watch like Broken Arrow content, I think it would pop up like alongside my Broken Arrow content. So that's why I made the new channel, and I wasn't too worried about people finding it because I trusted in the algorithm as well. I was a little bit worried at first, but then it started picking up on the second day, and I was like, it's starting to work. So yeah, glad you found it. Five armor, can't go wrong. You can never have too much armor, but you can have too little armor. We will get the Barbarous out for the lads, don't you worry. As for Ante. Algorithm betrayed you though? How do you mean? I only heard it here. Oh, oh yeah, I mean it's not going to work for everyone immediately. But in terms of like, I made a new channel last week on YouTube. It's already got 1,500 subscribers and it's monetized. Like, it's gone pretty well, I would say. Let's go, yo. The Primus Piles.
Борт на связи. Есть захват. Выполняю. Понял. Подтверждаю получение цели. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Принял.
We gotta keep pulling some weird maneuvers here. Alright, let's just leave those. I think they're leaving as well.
Воздух слушает.
Okay, so at the start of this game,
ПВО ждет цели.
I brought out the SU-35 because air tags. If you don't bring out aircraft at the start of the game and fight over the airspace, then one team or the other basically has free permission to land helicopters and win the game really quickly. So that is why people always fight over at the start of the game. Okay? So if you didn't know that, that is why. Basically, what we want to do next is start to head stuff to the center. I'm probably just gonna take up the mantle of one of these bridges early on and try and get across to the other side on this map, because it's generally a pretty good idea. I'm also going to have my Su-57 come over because I want to try and kill any helicopters that they bring out after the start of the game, now that the furball has ended. So we're just going to kind of chill. Yeah, like there we go, Osprey. If we can kill that, it's probably got a lot of shit in it. So that's nice. Cheeky kill. That is why air tags exists, right? Because if you don't control the skies, your drops get shot down. And also, if you don't control the skies, the enemy is going to bring in their helicopters and drop on all your points. So that was a prime example. I will bring in some supply here just to keep the Sante topped up. I'm just going to leave the radar on, I think. We'll put it on a control group. So we're going to put on a control group so that when I press 1 on my keyboard, it will select it. Z is the keybind for radar. So I can just quickly select the radar and turn it off if I see the seed come in, although I probably won't because my camera will be looking in the wrong direction. But useful for if I do notice, at least. Big fan of taking out an entire C-130 full of dudes, indeed, yeah. It's a shame solo queue players still think helo rollouts without air cover are a good idea. Well, I mean, maybe he thought that they'd done enough, you know. But we want to try and get across the river like as soon as possible, otherwise this just turns into a massive stalemate, which isn't so much of a problem, but could be, you know. We're just going to keep going here because I see the Patriot and we can get value. There's also a Paladin. What the fuck?
Стой!
Well,
Двигаемся!
no one expects you to just ride across the river, I suppose. No one expects it.
Поехали, потом заведешь!
We're going for the Patriot. I don't care about those tanks. We'll
Вперед!
just leave.
Выдвигаемся!
Oh my god. Oops. Went the wrong way around that.
Двигаемся!
Well, that was certainly an overreaction, if I say so myself. Oh no, it's happening already, guys. I just have one unit, it's all I need.
Выдвигаемся!
Okay,
Едем
he
назад!
has turned Fantama on that, which is a bit awkward.
Вперед!
Um,
Понял?
I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Maybe I can get around this building fast enough. No, I can't. That's bad. Okay, well, anyway, good start.
Армата готова работать.
I guess a lesson in exploit the weakness in your enemy's defense. Right now, we just need to keep doing that. We don't want to like let them get a foothold on E, and while we're messing around with them here, we want to like let the team push up elsewhere. Also, what was the suicide there? That was not ideal. Where's that tank gone? Can I just like not see it at the moment? Giving a shot onto the SEP there. Take away some of its APS. I don't mind this isn't going to do much damage, but it will get rid of like his protective things. So he's got one less smoke, he's got one less APS. One thing you've really got to worry about with like American tanks is how much smoke they have. It's really rough. So yeah, sorting that early is a good idea. So let's make sure that unloads and these. We'll pop that over here. Bang the radar back on.
Есть! За свет!
Let's make sure we're supporting, although those killer eggs do have hellfires, so be a little bit careful.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Стоп, машина.
I mean, they just brought the AA like too far up. Where could you find this deck? It is on the Discord. If you're on YouTube, you can go to the description of the YouTube stream, and there should be the Discord link there. If you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord.
Понял, принял.
We'll get the second Armata, so we can do some crazy stuff.
Понял, понял. Сделаю.
And what we want to do here is probably try and capitalize on this damage that the HUMVEES done
Задний ход.
by getting a cheeky shot in with the Armata.
Работаем. Принял.
Okay.
Торможу.
So that was a culmination of the HGM wasting the APS and also me wasting its APS earlier. So we got that one for free. Awesome Jawsome, what's up? How you doing, mate? Top 3 overpowered units right now. Killer Egg. Sentinel Stealth Drone. What else?
Транспорт здесь.
I don't know.
Армата слушай.
Strike Eagle, probably.
Транспорт слушай.
Strike Eagle is such good value, and it's really hard. Ranger's Roars is a good one as well, yeah. I don't know if it's overpowered though.
Экипаж готов.
I think it's one of those things that the US needs to compete with the heavy armor, right?
Транспорт заказывали.
I wouldn't put Barbarous in the top 3.
Kуда вас довести?
No.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Like, all of these tanks counter the Barbarous. The only reason I'm charging at him is because I'm gonna try and exploit any micro or micro that they might have.
Заводи мотор.
So, yeah.
Выдвигаемся. потом заведемся.
That's the plan. I am kind of sending myself into a little bit of a hole here.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Вперед!
Oh, nice. Okay, good. We're going to meet up with the teammates as we roll across.
Пускай машину. Выдвигаемся. Даю огня.
Don't need to hot
Я
drop
уж
there.
думал, нас забыли. Армату вызывали. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. Понял.
Oh, hi.
Куда вас довести? Погнали. Что пока? Выполняю. Погнали!
This is interesting. I don't know if I want to commit to this, but
Да, командир.
I guess we will. If I can get down in the
Едем. Стоп.
hole,
Куда вас
we can do some nasty stuff.
Транспорт здесь.
Or not.
Пути. Вперед! Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Выдвигаемся. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду.
Yeah, never mind.
Транспорт на поле боя. Поехали, потом заведемся. Уже в пути.
It's okay.
Погнали!
Let's bring out the Su-57. There was just too many tanks there.
Ведем бой.
Like, there's so many in one at once. It's crazy.
Погнали!
We'll just make sure to get out if we can. We're running straight into that cluster of artillery.
Вперед!
Понял.
Транспорт на поле боя!
Воздух слушает.
I'll just kill the Osprey
Цели.
all the way through.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
That's 2 Ospreys. Oh, okay. That was a long way.
Транспорт, слушаю.
We're in a bit of a weird spot here.
Направляемся
I think one of these set V3s would be a good idea.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Mustn't let them build up too much.
Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели. Готовность к сбросу.
That greedy. Maybe.
Ждите с новыми бомбами.
Okay, it is if it doesn't get the kill.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Well, that went from very good to absolute trash. Okay, we got a good lead early. The ridge saved him. I think it did. Yeah, a couple of them hit there. The ones behind didn't do any damage though, which was weird.
Приказ понял, выезжай.
Barbarous here is a bit of a tough spot.
Транспорт на связи.
It's in a spot of bother, you might say. Don't know if they see it though. I need to like try and side shot this set P2 before it sees me. Nice. We'll take a free tank.
Вперед! Поехали, потом заведемся.
That was pretty clutch.
Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Yeah, side armor shots from his 57 now are pretty brutal. Maybe we could camp down here for a little bit. Maybe we can save it later. I do kind of not want to keep it because like it's going to affect my income. Now we kind of lost our foothold on the other side though, it's going to be a bit of a grind, unfortunately. Let's just bring up, there's Ranger Stingers there. I think we just Termi on the left hand side,
Запускай
push
машину.
round. We'll do another Barbarous over here.
Транспорт
Our
заказан.
Martyr can
Армата готова к работе.
heal up and head in that direction.
Сами не
the
летаем,
Tor.
мы не даем.
I guess can head in this direction.
Противовоздушная
I'm just going to shift and
оборона.
try and wheel around through Foxtrot because pushing across this bridge now is going to be basically pointless. The take we can get with the T14 doesn't trade well. Just yeah, exactly. I mean, we managed to get the value out of the T15 there by killing that tank, so I'm happy with that. Also, if they're pulling back their tanks, I might be able to save the Barbarous. Run!
Куда вас доставить?
Out, boys. I think he's out.
Уже еду.
1 HP in a dream. Indeed. Do you think this map would be played better if it goes up and down? Or you mean like lengthways? Maybe. But I think some people like the layout, honestly.
Поим как на параде.
I'm coming to the left side.
Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти?
Go 1 for 1. Yeah, I do like the idea that on this map you have this like right side where you can kind of infiltrate towards their spawn. I like that the left side's very like helicopter friendly. We do need to stop these Ospreys though.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Oh, go on, Sosna. Oh.
Коробочка на приеме. Поехали.
I don't think these guys will have enough to really deal with this right now.
Кого надо поддержать огнем? ПВО на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Огонь по цели.
Nice. Good job.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Армата на связи.
And there's an achievement for saving a tank with 1 HP. Okay, how would that be awarded? Okay, if it gets down to 1 HP and then you heal it back to full health?
Двигаюсь к точке. Да.
Yes.
Найти и уничтожить. ПВО, докладываю. Уже еду. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Танки грязи не боятся. Отступаем. Выбрасывай. Давай заднюю. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Right, we're getting a lot of damage in.
Тяжеловес.
Gotta be patient.
Транспорт здесь. Армада готова к работе. Заводи мотор. Разгружаемся. Пути. Крою. Команда газы.
Wow, I actually killed them. It's probably worth getting 3 Rangers Moors though. Say that, might not even. There's a triple Rangers Moor. Like insta-killed the Barbarous. Thing is, when you're that close, it counts as top armor.
Поехали, мостом заведем. Работаем.
So that's good to know.
Дави мрази.
Okay, nice little trick here,
Bang on.
guys. You can technically fire at something from round a corner, especially with like ammo that has like explosive damage,
Армада готова.
without actually having to be in line of sight. So you just like force fire it around the corner.
Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Понеслась.
What weapons are best for Killeric? I like it either really cheap or with like 1 health bar.
Слушаем.
35 points or I don't know what it is otherwise. 35 points or 65 points I think it is.
Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я давлю.
We'll just deal with the green barriers and then we can turn around. that's a lot of that stuff dealt with. Let's move over to Foxtrot now. I just need to bring some supply over here or something. Let's just bring like this with some supply.
Телеметр на связь. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Прием. Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Кого нам поддержать огнем?
Hello tanks.
Древен.
What is that? Wait, how did I take no damage?
На максимальных оборотах. Вперед. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт на связи. Сделаю. Выполняю. Задний ход.
Oh, time to move, boys.
Погнали. Пехот, на дорогу. Транспорт, слушаю. Давай, давай. Коробочка на приеме.
Nice.
Армата слушает.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Уже в пути. Куда вас доставить?
I ran out of HE ammo on the Barbarous. Let's just get out of there. I might be able to kill some of this stuff.
Вертушки на приеме. Летим туда.
But is that like directly in line of sight of the tank? Yes, it is.
Вертикальная на связи.
Армату вызывали. Пехот, заднюю.
Вертушки здесь.
That is a shortcut,
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
but
Летим повыше. Всем вниз.
mind bringing this over here.
Новая точка получена. Летим.
Do some
Координаты
cheeky
принял,
extra damage where we
выдвигаемся.
can.
Даем ходу.
Транспорт здесь.
Okay, we're currently sitting on a lot of points. They're trying to push forwards. Careful with the T-14s there, don't lose them for no reason. Yeah, we can get our own across. Just keep building up on this left side.
Заводи мотор.
Well, I'm going to make another push for F. I don't think I'm worried about this flank too much.
Поехали, потом заведем.
We'll just bring up maybe like a couple Cornets. Just sit in the high roads here.
Дорога на
Paul's doing a good job. We might be able to hit the King Stallion.
огонь по цели. Стоп! Армата на связи. Уже еду. Транспорт заказывали?
They'll be dropping a lot of shit.
Да, командир. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт ждет приказа. Стоп! Пути.
Worth a lot to shoot down, so might as well kill it.
Двигаюсь к точке. Громко и четко. Транспорт
Right
на
now, we've run at it with the Barbarous, not the Armata,
связи. Педаль в пол.
just in case.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Приказ понял.
I think it looks like it was Marines,
Вперед.
not Raws. I'm worried about it being Raws.
Выдвигаемся. Очистить тревогу.
There's no way he brought just one unit of Marines with the Sea King though.
Назад.
Oh, I forgot they didn't have any dudes left. Oops. I
Выдвигаемся.
didn't unload them earlier. That's funny. Just like sacrifice that one guy. That's funny. It doesn't matter. Oh gosh. Love it.
Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Армата готова. Транспорт
Gonna have line of sight on that road, maybe.
Экипаж готов. Работаем. Понял, принял. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Another Tauren. We'll get a saucer as well, just in case.
Заводи мотор. Логистика готова. Поездка окончена. Готов прикрыть танки.
The cheeky pink flank. I don't know if it's really doing them many favors right now.
ПВО ждет целей. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Сближаемся. Экипаж готов. Кому нужны припасы?
Alright, what am I doing with
Приказ
these?
понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
I think we park behind this
Поехали.
warehouse or whatever it is. Yeah, so these don't have APS, so like that's why I brought up the coordinates in this situation. Very easy to kill. They're not microed correctly or run out of smoke.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
The fuck. The Phantom units. 392 TA Daddy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Дымовая завеса.
Just refresh my. That'll work from now on.
Вертикальная на связи.
Bang on!
Пускают дымы.
Ooh, ouch.
Давки грязи
The
не
killer eggs are back for more.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Вертушки на приеме. Привет. ПВО, слушай. Приказ понял.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but we might just be able to smoke across.
ПВО на связи. ПВО, докладываю.
If we see anything coming after us.
Оборона. Докладываю. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. ПВО ждет целей. Транспорт заказывали? Терминатор на связи.
We just wait now for the
Транспорт здесь.
AA to arrive. And meanwhile, I'm just going to sit behind these buildings so we're not in line of sight. Hey, Whackjob with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Very cool. Thank you. Game actually looks good. It is great. It is a fantastic game. Like, it looks really cool when you zoom in as well. Probably turn this off while it's reloading.
Оборона здесь. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Yeah, Marta there just chilling. I'm gonna do some guards in BMOs. Let's bring those in.
Куда вас довести? Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
We'll work over some other supply here.
Пути. ПВО на связи. Выдвигаемся. ПВО ждет цели.
Okay, right, now the new tour has arrived. Let's make a little play for the pop shot. We'll bring the Cessna, pop it in there.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Have the tour ready to go. Where I'm gonna put it. I don't have any recon, it's a little sketchy. Bring up some BRMs. They're gonna be late,
Где
but
тут коробочка?
it's okay.
Выдвигаемся.
Is it easier to learn Star Division 2 because I love World War II? I had a really hard time learning Steel Division 2. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. It's probably, I'd say, easier to learn than Steel Division 2. But that being said, if you knew a lot of stuff about World War II preemptively, then maybe not. I think if you played Steel Division 2, the gameplay and like keybinds and stuff like that aren't going to be new to you. So I think that's one thing, like especially micro-wise, that it takes people a lot of time to get used to. So you've already got that ahead of everyone else. Oh my lord. You are joking with me right now. That's crazy. I don't think that is the same premise pilot. Oh, I know. Right, now we're gonna get killed by this annoying helicopter that refused to die. Because I can't. The torch like refused to kill it. Oh my god. It's so hot. Just use the high rises here to get the T-13 closer, and we'll try and peek again with the Tor. Yeah, or I can just like suicide into them. Yeah, this is jokes. Oh, why is my Barbarous doing? Oh, it's because the unload command uses a fast move command. Why did they? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All of that was because that Apache didn't die. Oh my lord. I guess it just be like that sometimes. Oh. Look at the dragon useless. I think the dragon's okay. Why is there no fast unload versus unload? You'd have to like right click manually and then shift unload, right, to do that, so I just didn't. How close are we for Southag? The Southag expansion for Warno? I have no idea. Hopefully not too close, because now they should probably wait till the hype for Broken Arrow dies down a little bit. Not that I think it really makes much of a difference for Warno, but yeah. Anyway, we chillin'. We will just do another push. We've already broken down most of their stuff now. How do you handle transports for infantry and advanced deck building? Do you just max out a couple of AMPVs and let everyone else go on foot for more points? So just because, like, so say in this infantry job, I don't have a transport for every unit, right? I've got 3 Barbarous and 3 BMOs, 3 Typhoons. It's like basically my entire infantry. So usually what I do is I have like a heavy transport, which in this case is the T-15 or the BMO. I'll have a fast transport, which in this case is a Typhoon, and then a truck. And the truck's useful for if you just want to like load more infantry to the front line without having to like wait too long. What map is this? Kaliningrad. You might not recognize it from this side. Also, for the funsies, maybe I should try and get the achievement. I still haven't got the achievement on this map. Maybe someone else can do it. Maybe we got collared tires for days. Oh, they actually gone and done it. They dropped the Rangers Force in our spawn. That's funny. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is an achievement for destroying this building. So,
Транспорт заказывали?
do that again.
Куда вас довезти?
These BMO transports are so tanky.
Машина готова. Уже еду. Транспорт
The big square one in the middle.
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушай. Пустите мы. Пехота в бою.
We got there.
Наших приказов. Пехота.
Sometimes I feel like smoke is very like
Погнали. Так точно. Заходим.
inconsistent.
Беги, Лола, беги! Ноги в руки! Тук-тук! Кто там? Это пехота! Транспорт, слушай!
Okay,
Принял, выдвигаем.
sure.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Mr. Barbarous, please just move. Thank you.
Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, выезжай. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Куда вас
Second time we
доставить?
broke it through.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh, oh, that was dirty. Oh, mate, Abram's taking fucking back shots.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Fucking funny,
Приказ
dude.
понял, едем.
The area. Oh my gosh. Alright, what's over it? Is there actually anything left?
Транспорт здесь.
Oh, hello, Iron Thunders. How you doing?
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Погнали. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Kill the
Уже
command.
еду. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт, слушаю. Отходим
Oh,
в
that's
резерв.
too small.
Тормози. Приказ понял, едем. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжай. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Куда вас доставить?
Thanks for the assist.
Еду. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжай. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Куда вас довезти?
We're just making him quit.
Принял, выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке.
I don't know why I can't see half this stuff all the time though.
Выдвигаемся.
I see my teammates firing at it, but I can't see it.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
I just pulled another really dirty thing there.
Заводи мотор.
Oh no.
Куда
Oh
вас доставить?
no. The Barbarous.
Транспорт здесь.
Oh no.
Приказ
Oh
понял,
no.
выезжай. Уже
Oh
еду.
no. Oh no.
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас доставить?
Oh no.
Куда вас довезти?
T-15 isn't overpowered. This has nothing to do with the T-15 being overpowered.
Здесь.
This has everything to do with the enemies absolutely just dropping the ball.
Транспорт на связи.
That one's dead, I think.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на связи.
It's not even to do with my micro. Like, the thing they need to do in this scenario, just drop a fucking drone here and hit it with an airstrike. Like, it's not hard.
Куда вас довезти?
But they're bringing helicopters, they're bringing tanks, like, it's not what you need. The Barbarous is faster than the tanks if I'm going to run around the back line.
Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
It's just kind of a bit dumb.
Фокус на цель. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем.
Too much.
Выдвигаем.
Too fitty.
Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся. Уже в пути. Поехали, потом заведемся. В пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял.
I
Едем.
might be able to snipe this in the
Приказ
ass.
понял, выезжаем.
It turned already. Oh, by Barbarous. You did well. Yeah, they could adjust the speed of the T-15. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. That's probably its strongest trait right now. Anyway, the point being, in that situation, that's nothing to do with the D-15 being OP, and it's all to do with the fact they have 3 tanks and no airstrikes coming in. I don't think I've seen a single seed plane. Look how much AA we have. Like, all our artillery is completely unscathed. There's been no cruise missiles, no seed. Like, the thing that makes the US really strong is their aircraft and their drones. I don't think we've seen a single one of either. Seed won't even reach. It will. So seed in this situation works because this ante will try and protect this ante and it will miss the missile and then this ante dies because of it. Happens all the time. Like, you send enough missiles, eventually a missile will miss. So if you have like anything with 4 missiles on it, just hover it around at the back over here. It will just dunk all of this AA eventually. If you just keep bringing them in. But there's just no attempt to like any airstrikes. I mean, it's obviously over now, so they're not going to bother, but... It's 290 points for a Barbarous. Very expensive. Yeah. I noticed how you had no aircraft. Really? The whole game. Than the bombers. It's okay. I mean, the thing is, if it's like a low elo game and they're just like playing to have fun, then again, can't really blame them. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm probably gonna get another like 2 elo from this. I don't even know why we're getting like low matches. It's not like our elo's that low. Like, we're like 900, 900, 1000, 1200. I'm obviously 1300. And apparently their team's like 800. How does that work? I tried F-35 with 2 JSOs, it feels like not enough damage. So I explained this the other day, but JSOs are really strong. The reason being is they crit enemy tanks. So JSOs are there to like damage tanks before you engage them with your armor. You don't just use them on their own. The only ones that can get away with using them on their own is like a Viper. Like F-16 Viper can get 4 JSOs. It takes 3 to kill a tank. But yeah, the F-35 gets 2 of them. And it's still good enough to severely damage like a lot of vehicles before you push onto them. That's what you've got to use it for. It's like a supporting airstrike. It's not like a killing airstrike. 1,000-pound JDAMs. I could see Stormbreakers being a good one. Like if you micro the F-35 around in the back line, like stealth-wise, and then use it to like pop enemy artillery and stuff like that. It'd be pretty good for that role. But if you're using up tanks, double JSO is the way to go. Because a JDAM's quite often not going to do any damage if it doesn't hit the right part of the tank, even if you laser guide it. 3 elo. There we go. Good. I've gained 5 elo over 2 games. New dams are good for infantry and buildings. Kind of. They're not going to kill a squad in one shot though, which they probably should. Air power's already up, already overpowered though. What deck was that? That was the VDB guards. So that was one of the recommended ones. Played against you earlier, I got destroyed, it was a lot of fun. Can't wait to watch the VOD. GG, man. You'll notice that we had a lot of vision. I think if you're one of the players that was clumping up a bit as well, make sure you spread out more. Like, especially if you're using a lot of tanks, keep them spread. I mean, any armor in general, because you've really got to avoid those cluster strikes. Just a little tip. What decks am I feeling like playing tonight? Well, we're just kind of... somebody wanted me to play the recommended ones, so we just did VDB guards, and we'll do an armor special. So that was this deck, which is what I should do actually. See what we'll do. Recommended. But new player. Okay, perfect. Noobs, I feel, is a bit harsh. And then we got striker special. Recommended. I'll just put recommended on them. Because recommended for new players is a bit big. So this is the one we just played, the VDB tank. It's very good because it's got like a nice amount of all-rounder. You've got like decent AA, you've got decent aircraft, you've got decent tanks, you've got some solid artillery. You can change the artillery probably to like college size maybe if you wanted to, but I like the toss, it's fun. It works with the synergy of the deck. You got decent infantry, decent transports. I don't know if I like this that much at the moment, to be honest. I might want to switch it out. I might go for like a B10 because I feel like the BMO is just too slow. B10 might be the way to do it. The thing I do like about the BMO is it's so tanky. Like that tank's like 4 or 5 shots from a tank. It's just very weak to ATGMs. It would be nice if it had more armament on it. Yeah, like a grenade launcher would be great. So yeah, transports are shared. Yeah, exactly. So you want to not have a transport for every unit because you can put like the engineers in the BMO, for example, or the guards in the Barbarous. It's all just based on seats. But I think I'm going to go for the B10. We'll change that. And I'll just put a little bit of armor on it, or even the Afghanet's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That way at least we can drop it on people. Where am I getting 40 points from though? Is the question. And I could take out an arena. I don't think I need that. We could add like a couple cheap tanks in here or something. Okay, cool. Why Sosna over Derivataya? Generally because the Sosna is like long range. It's also quite a reliable missile because its guidance is semi-active. I mean, which is a good thing and a bad thing. So, semi-active guidance means it needs to be able to see the target to hit it, right? So if like a helicopter moves out of the way, it's gonna miss, like guaranteed, almost. But if it is in line of sight, they're very accurate. So, and they do a lot of damage. The Derivatiya is like 1,100 meter range. It's not very long compared to what 2,400. It's huge. So that's the main reason. Also, like, it has a lot of ammo. There's a lot of good reasons. Exactly. The Cessna and Panzer are both very strong. Can you give us a TLDR of the other guidance systems play as well? I mean, a lot of them are semi-active most of the time, but it also depends on the unit. There's a lot of stuff like that that is kind of tied to the way that a unit would work in real life in this game. I mean, in this case, it's the same as like the Cessna with the Tor. But the radar on the Tor makes it have a longer range than the Cessna, which is why it costs more. But yeah, basically, like semi-active means that it needs to be able to see the target to hit the target. I guess in Air Tab is probably the best place to look at these. Terminal guidance means that it is tracked by the aircraft for like the first half-ish, and then like towards the end it tracks itself. So like the missile will automatically guide itself past a certain amount of distance. And then fire and forget is, yeah, well, pretty self-explanatory. You fire it and it should track itself. I think that's the main three differences. And then there's direct shot, which is just like, you know, firing a tank at another tank with its main gun. Yeah, that's usually the ones. Is the Tor upgrade worth it? Yeah, generally. The reason being is it can multi-target, and I think it aims faster, maybe. Slightly longer range at high altitude. I don't know. I feel like the upgrade is worth it just for the extra ammunition anyway, because quite often I'll be in a position where it runs out of ammo anyway. So, yeah. Because if you're like shooting at a helicopter and you use like 5 missiles to shoot it down because of flares, you don't want to have to go and like reload it every time. Anyway, next one we're going to be looking at is, actually that's not the right one. I put it on that one. On the right one. Airborne Armor Specialist one. Can you show your BA hub stat? I don't know. Can I? I don't know how this works. Enter Steam ID. My Steam ID is on my Steam profile, so if anyone wanted to check, they could. The reason my Steam ID is on my Steam profile is because when I used to go to LAN events, they used to check it. Mine says cannot load player statistics. Why not include supplies in your mech pushes so you can get more APS and smokes immediately? It is a good idea. There's just not often. So one thing I think that happens is supply vehicles always get like prioritized first. I don't know if that's like a psychological thing that players do or if it's the way it's coded. But quite often, like vehicles always get tacked first. But otherwise, like, if you had a tanky enough supply vehicle, it might be worth it. It's just difficult to keep them alive most of the time, which is why you usually don't. So like in this situation, even if I was to use the MTSM, it's like as armored as it gets really, 15 armor. Not sure how I feel about that. Please show BDV Marine deck. You mean like BDV Coastal? This one. I think Russian armor is going to get a nerf. I think the idea of nerfing the speed on the Barbarous is a good idea. But otherwise, no. I don't think Russian armor needs a nerf. There's way more things that need a nerf than Russian armor. But yeah, so I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed to sell your face, but I was playing the helicopter mission earlier that I put on the channel. I noticed that like the rockets are always targeting the Ural before they target the AA. You have to like force fire the AA by right clicking on it to make them attack the AA unit. Otherwise they'll attack like the Urals first. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's maybe like a coded thing. Because in Warno, for example, things have I don't know what it's called. I can't remember like what it's exactly called as a mechanic. It's like a hidden mechanic where actually I could just look. Each unit has like a threat. Is it just called dangerousness? Dangerousness. Is that what it's called? Dangerousness. It's a classic eugenicism, that is. So this is Warno, like the Warno website for units in Warno. Let's just like click on a random one. So there is a statistic, I'm pretty sure. Where's the extra? Okay, expert, here we go. This is all the hidden stats for a unit in Warno. They'll have this probably eventually for Broken Arrow. Top of the emblem. Oh, there it is. So dangerousness. So a book is 70 dangerousness. Whereas like a tank, I don't know, like let's just say like M1A1 is 138. So what that means is that the Abrams will always be targeted first, right? Because it's more dangerous. Okay. So I imagine there's a similar system in this game that causes your units to prioritize certain units. Now I don't know if that's weapon based or if it's like unit based, but eventually someone will figure it out. And then we'll know for sure. We haven't reset that one for another while yet. No one has been updating it. I'm pretty sure daily. We should be updating that daily. Yeah, but what does dangerousness mean? It's not a word in English. But in terms of the game, it means what is prioritized first. The higher the number, the more it is prioritized. Which is why tanks are always prioritized first in Warner, because they're the most dangerous. Yeah, they should have it called like threat or something like that. Okay, anyway, we'll jump into another one. We'll do... let's see... America, yeah, because someone wanted me to show off the recommended deck. So we'll do Armor Special, recommended. If these aren't up to date on the Discord right now, they should be close to, but I will upload them all again tonight. That's all good. If no one's in the wait list, just ready up. Biggest difference between Warner and Broken Arrow, though? I mean, the time period, probably. It changes so much about the game. Like, one is Cold War and one is Modern Warfare. And it means that there's a lot of modern tech in Broken Arrow that isn't in Warno. Things like APS. APS isn't a thing in Warno, for example. Also, tanks don't have smoke. Yeah, that's another one. Or did they now? No, I think they do now, don't they? Maybe they do now. But when it came out, they didn't. I don't know, I haven't played Warno for too long now. I can't remember. It's been too long. Oh gosh. They do have smoke, yeah. Yeah. They used to not have smoke. Do you guys remember? They used to not have smoke. They do have smoke now. When it was like early access, the tanks didn't have smoke launchers. They added it in like retroactively. It's so won over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm letting the cracks show. According to BA Hub, Red Side has a much higher win rate on all maps but one. What are my thoughts on that? I think it's skewed because of bad players. So, I think America is stronger than Russia at high elo. At low elo, Russia's better because it's easier to play. This is why people think that Barbarous are OP when they're not. Because people just haven't learned to counter them yet. See? Like it... And what's going to happen is the community will ask for a nerf for Barbarous so hard that it will happen. Then everyone will learn to counter Barbarous. And then everyone will be like, oh, Barbarous are too expensive. Or whatever. Which has already happened, by the way. This has already happened. So in the beta... Barbarous were like 250 points, I think. Then in the press release and during testing, it was 350 points. Okay, for Barbarous. And then on release, they're now 290. So it's already gone through the process. It's kind of funny though. I mean, any Abrams, it doesn't even have to be a SEP, can kill a Barbarous if you have brain power. Just reverse away from it. Barbs also had the pen on their guns now. Did they really?
Raptor, combat ready.
Well, how low am I talking about? I don't know, like 1,200 plus.
Flying the coordinates.
But the speed is a problem.
Flying there.
But you can still turn faster than they can get behind you.
Flight plan updated. Inbound.
I think I need a Patriot Pack to at the start, but I'm going to bring one in because it's just such a good
Raptor
unit.
here. Go ahead.
What do you need to kill one if you don't have the brain power?
Can't shoot. Can't see.
A bomber, like Cluster, Strike Eagle, JSOs, Maverick missiles,
Changing course.
a helicopter if you can keep it at range, just don't go too close.
They won't see me coming.
A lot of things that work.
Stealth fighter here.
3 Rangers Roars dropped on its noggin like happened to me last game.
New course set.
Speaking of, let's get the Rangers Roars in.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I will do mech engineers as well. How much points do I have? Why is he bringing out a drone? They don't have any aircraft.
Fighter ready.
No one's gone to Alpha, that's hilarious.
Turning to new heading.
Nobody wants to. I guess I could do it.
Troop transport ready.
Is that experience from your games or other people's? I'm 1100, not very good, but I'm consistently fighting 1200 plus and get stomped by Russia when I play US and stomp US when I play Russia. Yeah, I guess it's like maybe skewed because I'm higher elo than most people. But also like, I think my opinion is shared by a lot of the other high elo people in the community. The US is generally better than Russia. When you see Barbarous Blob, hit the nuke bomber. Problem solved.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Sure. Works, I guess. Interesting.
Inbound.
Let's just pop one
Attack
there.
vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
I don't know if they have any like
Air defense standing by.
AA, but
Recon vehicle send traffic over.
I think so. Am I just gonna get there first? That's hilarious. Did we both do the same thing? We don't need two Jassabs to kill a Brad, by the way.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. You'd be blind without us. What are you waiting for? Drive! Punch it! Full speed! Recon vehicle in combat! Move backwards! Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Alright, let's just get the SEP in. I'm gonna have to bring over...
Moving to shooting position.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll have another Patriot over here. I'll be nice.
Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle in contact
I'll be
with the
nice.
enemy. Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. We're Oscar
You
Mike.
guys.
Recon vehicle standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint
Yes.
received. Moving out. Already there.
Autocannon, the little B2B cars is fun. Yeah, absolutely. It's great.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Reconnaissance standing by. Armored transport reporting in.
A fast move pathing is annoying.
Personal carrier ready. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Armored transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move.
I'm just gonna go and... I guess I could park it over here, but I don't know how the Arsov's gonna get over there without getting killed by one of the ground spawns, but we are gonna put my Rangers over there.
Engaging combat. Roger. Moving out.
The way that the fast move works is that they immediately try and find the nearest road rather than like actually going the fastest route. But like, say I want to go here, and it'd be faster to cross here, but I press the fast move, it will drive back to this road and then go like that, rather than like just driving across to the road where you want it to go.
Troop transport reporting in. Smoke deployed. Pedal to the metal. Your eyes and ears, sir. Someone call for a cab? Get us the fuck
Okay.
out of here! Defensive smoke! Hit it! Transport here.
Okay.
We're engaged.
Engineers in combat requesting orders. Move in there.
Armored transport under fire! Glory, go! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Run as fast as you can.
Oh, okay.
75th Ranger at your command.
Got one more. Cool.
Rangers, ready for action. Anti-armor engaged in combat.
Oh man. Alright, let's just get that over there. Here.
Armor transport, standing by. Roger that. We return to base.
These, I guess, maybe should just kind of chill.
Rangers in combat.
No point in like running towards those with the Rangers. Just
Move out.
go here.
Get the fuck up. Move. Reconnaissance, ready for action. AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Right, the one thing we don't have is probably AA for helicopters. But yeah, the one with, so the Arsov, this thing, with the grenade launcher, can shoot at helicopters, so that's the one thing we were looking for.
Bring us there in 10 seconds.
This Terminator is very dead.
Solid copy. Moving out. Roger that. We stop here. Driver, move forward.
Unfortunate.
Move out. Full throttle.
I don't have any smoke left.
Combat ready. Armored moving out. Armored is rolling out.
Bench.
Driver, move forward. Good copy. Next waypoint
Gonna unload that
received.
behind the spawn, and then we'll go
Roger. We're on
right
the
over here somewhere.
troop transport. Standing by. Heavy armor is ready to run. Power up. Let's back out. Pop and smoke. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. To the middle, driver. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Pedal to the middle, driver. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Driver, move out. Full throttle. What are you waiting for? Drive.
And if he comes too close, we shoot him down with the...
Get those tracks moving. Copy. We take that building. Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Oh man, this poor guy. We're gonna lose that, maybe? Yep.
Right here. We're combat ready. Get that engine running. Reverse.
Hello.
Follow me or get out of my way. Copy. Moving out. Driving to coordinates.
You spawn camping? Yeah, it was a little bit. He got greedy. He did. That's a classic right there. Absolute classic.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Full stop, driver. Heavy tank here. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10.
See, this is an OP unit, guys. This is an OP unit.
Driving to coordinates. Anti-aircraft here. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams ready to roll.
Set me 3, my beloved. Yeah, it is really good. You know what they need? Another unit in their spawn.
Already there.
Like literally nothing on this left side. We already got that book. It's just like what I'm doing. Don't really need to be like harassing their spawn, but we might as well. They're going to be blind. We shall treat them as such.
Don't go this time. on the flip-flop. I'm RTB.
Flight plan updated.
Just launch it at that Strelats. Good old Nighthawk. Actually, really like that setup. Like, just 2 cruisers for 300 points. Bonk. And we go. Oh. Nice. I think he just stopped coming this way because he's already lost it. So what we'll do is we'll drive this round to the spawn as well.
Recon vehicle ready.
Full power.
Logi here, send traffic.
And then I guess we'll just reinforce mid. So let's bring up a tank here. Alright, to protect it.
Pedal to the metal.
My tank here, once it's fixed, can also head to the center.
Moving out.
Don't need it there anymore.
Little bird at your
But
command.
all these little birds are just going to come round, unload over here.
Chalk's on the deck. New heading set. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. New flight plan received. Putting troops on the floor. Maximum power. Chalk's delivery underway.
I mean, if they're not going to respect it, I might as well abuse it.
Get those tracks moving.
Always move to the nearest road, then shift fast, move where you want to go. Yeah, it's playing the house. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Deploying troops.
So I'm just gonna drop the Rangers and not the supply, because the supply is ready there for the Rangers stingers.
Chopper here.
So we'll go and drop that over there.
New heading set.
Move and secure. Go. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Move your asses, maggots.
Chopper standing by.
So the best thing to do would be to put it like there.
Putting chalk on the ground. Heading there. Little bird waiting mission.
See, this is the awesome thing about this deck, right? It's not only am I playing like armor, I also have a bunch of crap that I can send around the back line with really good helicopters.
Roger Wilco.
Such a good deck.
Full power. Flight plan updated.
Right, let's just have
Check
go
that building.
like this.
Weapons team at your orders.
It actually might be a good idea to have 2 inside the circle.
Is not a Ranger word.
Right, well, we won't see helicopters for a little while, guys. So, let's use it.
Air defense here. Rangers here. We're in combat.
Everything's going to arrive with damage.
Rangers ready for combat.
I don't know why they keep missing, though. It's kind of impressive.
Rangers here. We're engaged. Throwing smoke. Rangers here. We're in combat.
Okay. Everything's just going to arrive with damage on the front line.
UPT.
Come over here. Big around
In a
here.
big hole now. We gotta move. Rolling on double nickel.
It's actually managed to get away. Oh god, this is how bad manpads are. Holy shit. That's impressive.
Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Not only did they not kill the helicopter, it got away. Are they just dropping this? Is there infantry in those?
Heavy armor is on the field.
I mean, it's still all damaged. Like, still funny. How do you give individual unit orders? Yeah, so tab. Yeah, exactly. Tab. Bottom left, you can see when I'm pressing tab, selecting most, like each one in the selection.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Copy. Relocating. Get those
Let's
tracks
just have these
moving.
come back and fix.
Moving there now.
Apparently they don't give a shit about the facts, so...
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Fly truck ready to transport.
I love that my rangers are still sat there as well. Like, the red player obviously knows that they're here because he sent a drone, but he doesn't want to kill them.
Rangers lead the way.
He's tactically saving them for the end of the phase. Does it have a Discord? It does.
Ready to roll.
You can probably find it if you search. Is that? Oh, that's they got defense there now.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Keep moving.
I can still be fast firing into that.
Check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Tactically increasing your upkeep here. Indeed. Good point.
Air defense here.
We should probably move this as they shot it now.
Moving there now. Personal carrier ready. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Rolling.
Oh, the purple player DC'd.
Cargo truck ready. Big road is ours.
They're throwing in the towel. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Proceeding as frag.
Moving as ordered.
It's a nice cheeky kill here to be made.
Solid copy. Air
I
support
don't know if the
mission
JSO will
inbound.
kill the MO28, but it might.
Back to Texaco.
Find out. Close. Close.
Armor moving out.
The drones, dude.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Is
Shut
that-
your crow catcher and move out.
Well. Imagine you focus on front lines, for some reason half your units arrive with half HP. Yeah. It happens. I'm not going to push these in, I'm pretty sure the boomerangs are just going to sit there. They finally
Armor
killed them.
transport standing by. Driver move out.
What we'll do is we'll come over to Echo, I think, actually. It's probably a better idea. 'Cause we've already got Seps in the middle. I'll just support Grim Seps on the right. We already kind of have mid-control. Get a shard over here. This Patriot can stay, but the shard should come over here.
Weapons team standing by. Brad here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I think the F-111 around the edge. I don't need to, it's got cruise missiles. Like, if I bring in the F-111, I just fire from spawn. Just be like, oh, I don't like this SSO. Fires from here. And it
Mission
leaves.
accomplished. Turn back now.
Bye-bye.
Already there. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
A complete overkill, but it's whatever. Oh, the boomerang. Oh yeah, I guess I could like launch the boomerangs. Yeah. I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to finish the game now.
Ready for action.
By brute force and
Air defense ready for action. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving as ordered. Solid copy. Moving out.
time to go kill another helicopter with machine guns.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Armored, moving out. Driver, move out. Driver, halt, halt. Abrams here. We're ready. Back up, back up. Driver, move forward. Driver, move back. Make way.
What are you doing, Mr. Sharp?
What can I do for you?
Hello?
Moving out. What are you waiting for? Drive! Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy armor in combat. Driver stop. Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Heavy armor engaged. Heavy cab engaged in combat. We're engaging. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Guess we don't have line of sight because of
We
smoke.
stop here. Heavy cab
Okay,
is on
there.
the field. Bring us there
Anyway.
in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
Let's get some rangers in. Get some mech engineers in ADBs.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Moving
You're
forward.
set.
Hit the brake.
This is so trash. On my F-22, just one of the long range setup.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Move backwards. Rolling. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Back pedal, driver.
Unfortunately, because these are
Driver, backwards.
quite damaged with the crits, I can't really chase.
Armor
But
is rolling out. Driving to coordinates.
Cyclone did it for me.
Driver, move out.
Good job.
Don't shoot unless fired upon. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Oh hey,
Recon vehicle standing by.
they crossed at the wrong time.
Enemy. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Oof. Tasty. Wow, that was a decent chunk of kills, wasn't it? That missile there.
Roger.
Yeah, the descents unfortunately took a little bit of a wrong turn there.
Armor is ready to rumble. Anti-aircraft here. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Right by again.
Recon vehicle engage. Looks like we found him. Engaging. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bradley fighting
Like,
vehicle at your command,
honestly,
sir.
our
Abrams,
solves
ready to
are so
roll.
good.
Affirmative. Drone is en route.
Hit the gas! Roger, we're on the move.
Just
Roger,
park them
moving to
behind
next
there.
waypoint.
They're out in
Cab
the air.
ready to rumble. Abrams here, we're combat ready. Abrams ready to roll. Rolling. Make way. Full stop. Armored transport reporting in.
Yeah, this is why I recommend this deck to people, because it is so strong.
Moving to shooting position. Driver, reverse. Armor, moving out.
New bearing set. Raptors standing by. Roger, flying there.
Carry on.
Raptor, mission ready. Flying the coordinates. Fencing in.
It was a bit crazy when it misses.
New heading set.
Armored transport, ready. Target acquired, engaging. Personnel carrier in combat. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. M1 Abrams ready for action. Roger that. We stop here. Smoke out. You'd be blind without us. Anti-tank team at your order. Your eyes and ears, sir. Heavy cab.
We'll put them in several buildings, yeah, so they don't press.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards. Rangers in combat, send your order. Rangers in combat, away in command. Get your head out of your point of contact. Personal carrier, under fire. Heavy armor is on the field.
Let's just finish them.
Driver. Troop transport taking fire. Abrams here. We're in combat. Smoke screen. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Mission's over. Heading back to Bob. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Anti-aircraft standing by.
I think they'll die before they even hit the ground, but just in case.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
We'll bring up the tanks here.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
And GG. What would be the counters for this type of deck? Wow, they had a lot of elo actually. Holy shit. I got plus 16, boys. What the fuck? Okay. What would be the counters of this type of deck? So, I don't know, like the Su-34 that you brought in to try and strafe my tanks is a good choice, but you just gotta be wary that you pull away as soon as the enemy smokes, otherwise you're just gonna like suicide your plane. Clusters, I mean, like low-level cluster bombs are really good, like Su-24s or Su-34s with cluster strikes are really reliable. Retarded bombs are pretty good as well. The 500-pound or 500-kilogram retarded bombs you can get pretty nice as well. What else? I mean, the trouble with like Abrams for Russia is you don't have like super strong infantry to deal with them. Like unless you have like 4 squads of Vampires ambush an Abrams, the Abrams will be fine. Pretty rough. I can show the deck I just played. Yeah, they're all available to download on my Discord. If you want to just get them. Yeah, I noticed I stopped capturing India briefly, Lugu. Yeah, that was a bit dumb, but oh well. Alright, this was the one we've just played. So, yeah, just nice, shiny, high quality tanks. Really good infantry. You know, solid air, like helicopters and stuff. You got a decent amount of aircraft. Like the JSOs are here. So the reason you'd use the F-35 with the JSOs in this situation is, say I was playing against a player who was also using armor on Russia. So they had T-14s and T-15s, right? The F-35 is there to like crit them and damage them before you engage them. So if I had a line of like 2 or 3 M1A1, like M1A2s, and they had a line of like couple T14 Armatas and a Barbaros or 2, you'd want to make sure you hit 1 or 2 of those T14 Armatas before you run at them with your tanks. And then you instantly have the advantage, and all they can do is run away. And then they see ground, and you take the ground with your infantry. What do I use the F111 for? It's just a long. It's just a cruise. So this is just useful for popping like light and medium targets, and like double tap tanks with these as well. But just bear in mind, like they can get shot down, obviously. F-117, I don't know what people want to call it. The Americans are really weird with numbers. Like, why is it not called the F-117? Are we going to call it the F-117? Are we going to not call it the F-11-7? Like, does it really matter? Like, just gonna call it the Nighthawk. Extra syllables, mate. Yeah, maybe. I guess that is like when it comes to how you pronounce stuff in the military. It's like as little syllables as possible, generally, isn't it? For radio contact. The Angry Triangle. I like it. Yeah. The other thing that's good about this deck, Patriot, Pack 2, solid. I really want to take out these Shorads, but there's no like alternative. This is the only weak thing about this deck, is like, this thing is just trash, man. Why are you so trash, man? Currently, it's only US versus Russia, as in factions, yes, but you can play like Russia versus Russia or US versus US. About the PVADs? No. So the issue with the PVADs is range. Like the latitude range is 1,300, which is not awful, but it also doesn't really do much damage to that range. It's very easy to dodge. Like if a PVADs are shooting at you and you move the helicopter like 1 inch to the side, it misses. So yeah, PVADs are just there, yeah, exactly, for killing missiles mostly. No Iron Thunder. I could have an Iron Thunder, but I just prefer having double cluster rocket artillery. There's no point. So one thing with the Iron Thunder is people overrate them a lot. They're fantastic for like poking shit in the back line, but you only need one of them. You don't need like more than one. It's just a waste of time and ammunition. Is it worth to buy? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you think you enjoy it, if you played like a game like it before, then maybe. I think if you're going to play it now. The only thing that I will say is like maybe if you're going to play it now, find other people to play with it, play it with as well, because the biggest problem I think that affects the game at the moment is levers in solo queue. So if you play Red Dragon, you'll love this game. Okay, I am going to be right back 1 sec, and then we'll see what's happening. I'm just going to restart the game actually while we're here. We'll get to see the what elo increase I got, and stop any memory leaks, just in case. I haven't had any crashes since I limited my FPS, so yeah. If you are having crashes, guys, make sure to like limit your FPS to 60, because that's worked for me. I know it's not ideal, but hopefully they'll patch it at some point, and then we'll be good. Nice patch coming in over a week. Yeah, the new patch. I should probably cover that on stream, actually. I'll do that when I get back. I'll go over the patch notes and talk about it a little bit. Well, not the patch notes, no, like official notes, but there's like stuff they're going to focus on. Where does that put us? 442. Okay, I mean, we're still reasonably high. Not too worried about me, to be honest. But we have been winning quite a lot lately. Okay, yeah, I will be right back, and then we will carry on. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Sorry for the flashback. Okie dokie, we're back. Okay, let's get the patch conversation thingy up. So, they recently released a post talking about what is next. So what is coming with the 1.08 update. I was going to look at this yesterday, but I forgot. Hundreds of thousands of copies sold. Very cool. While no game is perfect, response from the community has been incredible, and we're just getting started. Closely monitored feedback, and we know there are some points that stand out more than others. So a lack of a save game feature mid-game single player, because the single player is kind of difficult, which I understand. But I also don't think that. I mean, for casual players, sure, had a save. The issue with save game is, for a game like this, I think it's actually kind of difficult to implement, but hopefully they'll get it done reasonably fast. Problem leaving mid-game in multiplayer, so they obviously know that this is a big problem, and I agree. Anti-cheat system needs to be fine-tuned and improved. I mean, there is obviously still cheaters. I don't really see any cheaters. I've only had one cheater in 117 games, so there's that, but I know other people are having more issues with it at lower reloads. Some more issues with connectivity and stability, so that's like crashes like I have. So they are focusing on like the main problems, which is good. In the first week, the team's been hard to fix most immediate problems. They started by addressing skirmish mode, localization, and multiplayer stability. So what is coming with 1.08? So next patch is going to be 1.08, and it's going to be a big one. Compared to the immediate hotfixes on launch week, this update will be larger and will need more thorough testing. So we're currently targeting the week of 7th of July, which is next week, right? So next Monday. They're going to do improvements to stability both offline and online, fix to most significant problems related to memory consumption, so fixing like memory leaks that cause crashes, reconnect fixes and improvements. So obviously there's the problem at the moment where when you try to reconnect to a game, it doesn't show up and you have to restart the game a couple times before it does. Update to the anti-cheat system is always welcome. Possibility to choose between a small or large layout for the maps has been added for custom matches and skirmish for players looking for smaller matches than 5v5. So that's nice. I mean, they didn't have to do that, but because basically you can do that yourself in the scenario editor, but they've done it for you. The game will automatically select the layout corresponding to the number of players versus AI, but you can also force one layout or the other. And then tower defense mode that was present during the beta is back and has been improved. So if you want to check out a video, I have a video of that on my channel. But basically there's a scenario, it's more like a last stand where you kind of defend an objective against waves of enemies. Replays would be nice. Replays is another feature that I think takes a long time to develop. So which is why we don't have it yet. I probably won't have it for a little while. I would like a mode where you can't play a stacked team if you're solo. Yeah, I think like a separate queue for solo would be alright, but I don't know if the player count's going to stay high enough for it to work. Because like it's all very well in a game like League of Legends where you have millions of players, but when it comes to like a game that will probably only have like, I don't know, like after a month or two, we're going to be like 10,000 concurrents probably in the week. I don't know if that's going to be enough people to split the queue. Because one or the other will have a big deficit. Tower defense mode isn't going to be like ranked or anything, it's just for funsies. It was really fun, it's very difficult. I spent ages trying to complete that during the beta. What's coming after that? So we will continue to work on fixing major issues, overall improvements, server-side software. We're going to address the lack of issue for penalty for players for leaving during a match. We're going to introduce a timeout system that will penalise leavers with progressively longer timeouts. Furthermore, we're planning on introducing a surrender option, so I just really hope that this is in the last phase, honestly. We're not going to stop our fight with cheaters, and we will continue to work improvements on anti-cheat. As for save games, we know it's a highly requested feature. However, implementing it is more complex than it may appear. Yeah, there you go. I mean, they said it themselves. Currently, we're investigating our options to make your single-player experience more convenient. While it's no secret that we're planning on expanding the game with new factions and DLC, this post doesn't focus on that. We have plans, but we're not ready to give any spoilers just yet. So there you go. So basically, we're not going to get that in the next update. We're probably not going to get that in the next update, actually, which is kind of sad, unless they can sneak it in somehow. This will be improved, and this will be improved in the next update. But these are priorities, right? A game mode with no reinforcement, only what you started with on both sides at the same time. Dead is dead. I don't know. It sounds good in theory, but that would become quite a boring, campy game mode. Like, no one would want to attack. Anyway, there you go. There's the new post. Right, let's move on to another game. Yeah, it's not like Total War. You can't. I don't think it would work very well. Like a Total War system would be interesting for that kind of thing, where you had like if you get below a certain number of units, then then you lose, right? Because you kind of lose cohesion. But yeah, I feel like it would be a bit weird. You know what I always thought would be a cool idea? Like an auto battler. So kind of like Mechabellum, but real time. And basically, you don't control the units yourself. You just place what units you want on the map, and then they fight each other, right? And you put them in like a lane or something like that. And so you can kind of like watch the fight, and you just go, oh, this lane needs tanks, send tanks there. This lane needs a plane, send plane there. And you don't like micro, you just kind of like select what needs to be in each lane and just let it do its thing. I think that'd be really fun. Just like for casual stuff, you know. Kind of like why like TFT and stuff is popular on League. Lane battler, kind of. I mean, you could have it so like the lanes are kind of like they merge or whatever, but you basically select what area of the map you want to send your unit. Doesn't necessarily have to be like a lane, but you could like maybe shift the lane. Do we need an AI which understands combined arms? Not necessarily. Because the AI in this like is actually okay. Like it's not going to sit there and get artied. Like I've noticed some really interesting behaviors where, like in the campaign, units will like hunt you down, but then they like back up when they get shot at by like a missile or something. So I think the AI is okay and like good enough to do it. Why only surrender phase 3? I don't want to play a 2v5 for 30 minutes just to leave and not get a penalty. I think if people leave, there should be like a remake feature, right? I don't think there should be, but surrender should be like handled. It basically like League, right? Because in League you gotta wait 15 minutes, right, before you can surrender. But if someone leaves at the start of the game, then there's like a remake system where you just like no one loses any elo or anything. You just game gets cancelled basically. I mean, the great thing about this game is because it's 5v5, it can literally use all the systems from League by managing the player base. It's just going to take them a while to implement it. I'm enjoying, but I'm not on the list. Sorry, man. Let's see. I'd invite you to my friends list, but you've only been a follower since like June, so I'd feel bad like adding you and not other people. Right, where are we going? We'll go Russia again. We'll just play some fun stuff. What was the other thing I was going to try today? Obviously, we're gonna try the Humvee stuff later again. Get some motorized coastal action out. The MP one again, we can do that as well. Yeah, I don't mind. I was wondering if the Humvee spam still worked. I don't know if I was playing it very well, or if it was just bad. Because we were kind of memeing, we were doing like battleship rushes and all sorts of shit. Can you play your VDV coastal deck? Yeah, sure. Don't mind. Well, we can do that if people are curious about the VDV coastal, because it is like my favorite deck. What would it be good on? Airbase, probably. We just played Snowcastle, so. It seems like there's a lot of new players today. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we're bumping... I don't know. I think we're bumping into these guys because they're queuing as 5. And they're like lower elo teams. I don't know. Anyway, I'll go BDB Coastal. Can we? We got plenty of tanks. Okay, cool. Cool beans. So the one thing I will say about picking BDB Coastal, make sure that you have other people playing armor before you pick it. If you don't, pick armor. Armor something, doesn't matter what it is. Tank mechanized. Ugh. Gross. That means I get no air support from you. Sweet.
Bang on!
We literally have like 3 players with planes. My favorite deck is probably Airborne Striker. Or Special Striker is also pretty good. Maybe Special Striker is better than Airborne Striker, but I like Airborne Striker more. Why not Airborne and Special? Because you have like no ground push. Like you can hold positions for your team, but you can't really like push hard. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you are on an enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize. Thank you. Tactical stance. Thank you very much for 2 months. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Planet Hawk is real good. It can be, yeah. I just often think it's kind of like overrated because most helicopters can do the same thing as Silent Hawk does, and players are just oblivious regardless. Do I plan that? Maybe not.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Воздух слушает. Сделаю. Понял. Идем на сверхмалый. Принял.
Oh, that's not fair.
Новый ППМ. Выполняю. Принял. Уходим на сверхмалую. Борт на связи.
Wait, what's this one doing?
Понял.
He's lagging.
Сухарь на связи.
Have you noticed a streamer where you can donate and purchase enemy units from a menu?
Сделаю.
Imagine.
Командир. Принял
That'd
новый
be actually really cool. Oh, those two are right next to each other. That could be a double kill.
Принял новый ППМ.
Up.
Выполняю.
Up.
Командир. Принял новый ППМ. Понял.
Oh look, they're both next to each other again. Damn man. Didn't kill them both.
Борт на связи.
Do I prefer US or Russia more? Probably US.
Борт на связи.
The rain is killing you. Goodbye FPS.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Hope he doesn't turn that
Поворачиваем
on.
на курс. Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Летим на ППМ.
Oh shit. I don't think it's a good idea to bring this in unless I can get another seed out.
Борт на связи. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс.
We have one more, but it's going to be a little while.
Доворачиваем на курс.
Oh, that was such a good strike. What the hell? Crazy good. Let's just maybe leave this. Oh, trust. As it dies. We're out of flares. It's over. Sorry, Sue. You're not gonna get any fun today. But I might still be able to use the TU.
Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Людоед слушает.
I should use that on the left, to be honest. We'll commit. I will commit. Careful with the SSO though. Oh gosh. There's a kitchen for different games. Raise money for his parents right now. Broken Arrow. Basically has a scenario he made where he 1v1s a viewer. As people donate, his opponent gets bonus units spawned for him. Huh. That's cool. I don't think I'm smart enough to do that. That is cool though.
Артехи в боевом режиме!
Boy, maybe shit, boys. Oh, nice kills there. That's so much seed. Holy crap. Okay, guys. When there's that much seed, just turn it off. Holy fuck. There's more. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, bring up BMDs. What am I using here? I think it will Scar and fine.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Уже еду.
It's nasty, it didn't need to be. Just no one bothered to turn off their AA.
Противотанковая машина.
What's the optics on this thing? Oh, trash. Alright, let's grab a couple of snipers. Go for a little journey. See players fire automatically? Yes, they do. When they're in range and line of sight. Actually, I don't necessarily think they need to be in line of sight, but depends on the missile, I think. Does laser guarding marking have some space in rank game? Yeah, sure. Usually in urban environments where you have like high rises. Yeah, I don't have anything to counter battery other than like this gun does. But we do need to buy, like, I'll get my bitch ass in to help the AA. We do need to buy AA. Just make sure you turn it off next time. I am on my way. That's just very long.
Приказ понял, едем.
Not reversing. You're better off just turning around and driving away.
Беттер здесь. БТР на связи.
E90 reverses so
БТР
slowly.
на связи. Противотанковые соединения в бою. Слушай. Вперед! Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Морпехи на связи.
just like unload a sniper here
Выбрасывай. Принял.
and kind of
Выдвигаемся.
go over here.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор.
I love,
Движемся.
I love the sound of the thunder in this game. Oh, it's so good.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Папа сложу кобыле легче.
This sounds so freaking real in this game.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали?
I said the wrong thing.
Уже еду.
Mr. Typhoon, you can go this way.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Двигай жопой. Задний ход. Морпехи на связи. Принял. Пути. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Куда вас довезти?
Fortunately, my Sky are a little out of the...
Пехота, по нам работают. Транспорт на связи. Уже еду.
Hello.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке.
Fortunately, that was a bit of a giveaway.
Заводи мотор. Пехота ждет указаний.
Hopefully, they didn't notice.
Транспорт, слушаю.
I want to get the sniper like here.
Очистить квадрат. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял.
Just go and make sure we unload that there, and then come back in
Двигаюсь
here.
к точке. Колеса приехали. Пехота здесь. Транспорт здесь. Пути.
Oh god.
На связи, Влад. Прижмены. Вперед. Стоп.
We're gonna outplay this Viper as well.
Жду приказа.
Nice.
Погнали.
Take those.
Выдвигаемся.
Shame I couldn't get my thing into position, but they gave us some more free kills.
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Куда вас доставить?
Let's have this one rush down this way while they're occupied. Also, the Thessaloniki are fighting very well.
Приказы. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вторые на приеме.
Just make sure this heads through here.
Тихо, тихо. Уже еду. Заводи мотор.
Prowler's not going to see my Typhoon, so we're good on that regard.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Работаем.
Let's bring in maybe some Iskanders at some point.
Работаем.
That's a good kill.
Куда вас довезти? Пути.
I think there was a tank that was coming for me.
Приказ понял. Едем.
That wasn't the tank I was talking about.
Уже в пути.
But can I get behind this hill fast enough? No, I
Куда
can't.
вас доставить?
We can still get ourselves another Patriot, so that's nice.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh shit.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
That's a tank! Ah!
Выдвигаемся.
We're gonna go this way.
Двигаемся.
Oh, another Viper maybe?
Огонь по цели.
Okay, well, it did work.
Разведка на связи.
That was nice. Let's bring up another sniper on the right with the Typhoon because I want to leave one here somewhere. Probably like here would be a good idea. There is a lot of space on this side that can be used for flanking, so I mean maybe I'd leave it here actually. Yeah, okay, we'll put this one here and then go back over here.
Транспорт заказывали. Уже еду. Сближаемся.
Let's go and bring up some seed. There won't be much left, obviously we just killed a load of Patriots. There's a drone right now though. Drone... Bought everything.
Воздух слушает. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Всем выйти из боя, возврат. Подходим на приющем. Вторые на позиции. Пути. Выполняю. Развернуть радар. Транспорт на связи. Принял новый ППМ. Есть захват.
We're gonna dunk the Viper.
Транспорт, слушай. Воздух слушает. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Понял. Принял.
Okay, the diving should kill that.
Да,
We
командир.
don't dive the Super Cobra, that's not a good idea.
Выныриваем.
Let's have a look. What's he got? Okay, no, it should be fine. He doesn't have any
Сделаю.
AA.
Идем на предельный.
Could have killed a Comanche as well.
Сделаю.
Risky. I think there's a bunch of AA in that tree line.
Принял.
Yeah.
Понял.
Okay. That's
Да,
fine.
командир. Принял
If
новый
he sells it, he doesn't get all the points back, so we're chilling. Okay, my infantry is holding the point. We could probably try and get infantry into this town. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go and get some of these up.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем.
Get the little HGM vehicle in here again.
Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Дыма. Вперед. Мы тень. Вперед.
Probably kill the Shorad.
Выполняю.
This is going well.
Приказ понял.
Focused and learning.
Принял.
With this deck, you basically just like cycle seed most of the time, and also add strikes if you need to.
Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Доворачиваем на обратный. Принял.
I reckon we can sneak the kill on the Shorad.
Заводи мотор. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас доставить?
He's gonna drive back towards where he came from, right?
Выдвигаемся.
So we shoot him in the ass.
Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Stay out of line of sight of the tank.
Поехали. Потом зайдем.
Seed got the job done, I guess. Let's just go quick. So we put Cobra's back.
Пути. Заводи мотор.
Gotta be careful here. I need him to fly the knee, really.
Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. БТР
Didn't really
слушай.
have any forward momentum, so it didn't work.
Следим за небом. Коробочка на приеме. Транспорт на поле боя. Уже в пути.
Wanna kill that for me, one?
Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Понял. Разведка на. Есть умереть первым. Специалисты
Like wishful thinking when it comes to getting one of them to kill. The MP will be able to.
Сделаю. Эхо здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем.
let's just unload the infantry and carry on. So 9 I got a crit there. There is a tank here somewhere as well. There he is. That's one of them. Oh, that's gotta be depressing. The BTR-80 bit of shot.
Bang
Hate to
on.
see it. Attach tatuk. Just like choose to have a tongue twister of a name. Appreciate the promo. Thank you. Sorry. We can get that one through my brain. Appreciate it. First time catching you live. What you get about your replay since release? Awesome, dude. Welcome. My poor little Mosquire here is a bit abandoned. That's a V3 on its own on the right hand side. That's gonna die. I should probably back myself over so it doesn't get spotted. It just dead anyway. Okay. Definitely is now. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the way that turned, but go on. Let's just pull back with the sniper. I need to be using these BTRs a little bit more aggressively, so I have them to bring in more troops. Probably the best bet. Just Mosquito would go. Apparently I did a pretty good job there actually against the Rim Raiders. Surprisingly. The thing we have been lacking is just AA, I think. What I will do is we'll scan the... I don't know if I'm going to hit that, but we'll go for it. Then, if I have enough money, which I don't, I was going to say I could buy a seed at the same time, but I guess not. See about sending this Dassault Niki forwards. Also, both these rosettes, we move them forwards. Help deal with the helicopters. Let's go through. What was that gun?
Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути. Штора. Выдвигаемся. Кого нейтрализовать? Колеса приехали. Есть контакт. Пехота в бою. Двигайся, блядь. Двигайся, блядь. Заводи мотор.
Сушка здесь. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Приказ
Supply.
понял, едем.
Супер сухой на связи. Сделаю. Принял.
Куда вас довести?
A pain,
Транспорт здесь.
but
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
now spread
Двигаюсь к
out.
точке.
Сделаю.
Okay, to go pick up the pilot. Might do the trick.
Принял.
Останавливаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду.
We're gonna just blow up the supply thing.
Приказ понял, едем. Цель получена. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Куда вас довести? Куда вас доставить? Вперед! Погнали! Двигаемся! Двигаюсь к точке. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Поехали, потом доведем. Выдвигаемся. Вперед! Стой! Отделение в налете. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Очистить трюм. Огонь! Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт на связи.
There's like 3 players trying to stop this little side push right now.
Ставка позови.
Holy fuck.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Отделение в налете.
Just need to try and get some value out of this.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
Oh, the artillery though.
Ведем бой. Стройтесь в этом здании. Погнали. Отделение в налете.
Oh gosh.
Здесь. Ведем бой. Бегу, бегу. Пути. Пошел. Только позови. Подвигаюсь. Доберитесь до укрытия. Бегу, бегу. Отделение в налете. Разведка здесь. Ведем
Is he gonna let me aim the... There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh, come on. Little cheeky shot from the VD, these ones. Maybe. So good.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
Летим на ППМ.
Бегу.
Борт на связи. Ложимся на
Oh, fuck.
Выправляемся в зону.
It's too funny.
Ложимся на новый курс.
That an F-18 as a Raptor. Okay, we gotta respect it. I was gonna bring the MiG-35 round, but we'll just bring another one out. Do you reckon they think it's dead?
Тихой сапой. Граната идет первой.
Oh.
Вторжение.
Да, командир. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ.
Oh, it just friendly fired. That is hilarious.
Ложимся на новый курс.
That did no
Поворачиваем
damage.
на курс.
Разведка
Are we gonna hide here again? Because the MPV is coming.
понял.
Alright, just gotta be patient.
Транспорт, слушаю. Мы тень. Разведка на связи. Без разведки бой вслепую. Кого нейтрализовать? Проверь все комнаты.
I want to get this over here somewhere, really.
Борт на связи.
Why is there mortars coming up this left side?
Выполняю. Возвращаемся на базу.
Bring up a MI-28.
Быстро на дорогу. Заряд.
I think he's gonna survive, but they're gonna die. Oh. I think they're alive. Okay, we cancel. The heroes that could.
И горизонт озарился пламенем.
Where were they going?
Выдвигаемся на новую
Yes.
позицию.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. БТР на связи.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh, he died. Wait, what blew that up? Wait, was that? Oh, did I kill? Oh, I feel like I killed like a supply truck or something, and then it blew up my guys.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh, that's savage.
Вертушки на приеме.
Absolute heroes killed themselves.
Артехи на связи.
Летим на ППМ. Форсаж. Набор. Заходим на полученную цель.
Там безопасно?
Боеприпасы ушли. Задача выполнена.
Decent bonus strike.
Путенок на связи.
Kind of playing with fire a little bit there, but it's alright.
Уже еду.
Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Координаты принял.
We'll shift the MI-28 back over.
Вертушки здесь.
Just use this supply to fix it up.
Траектория полета обновлена. Камов на приеме.
Game CPU heavy? I think it's more reliant on your graphics card. Do you think 30 would be a good broken arrow player? I don't know who you're talking about. Is this my first RTS, but I'm enjoying it? There's so much to learn. That is okay. Well, the best part about being a new player to these kinds of games is like when you find out new things, like how to precision bomb and like how to do like certain mechanics that you just haven't tried yet. That's always like the best part of this game. Like making like a napalm trail of doom with like a big creeping barrage. That's just so fun. There's just so much cool stuff. Yeah, poor Cone is holding the front line
Вертикальная на связи.
while I'm just doing sneaky bullshit around the side.
Камов на связи.
Might just sell these alligators, they're not very useful right now. At
Армейская
least I can
авиация
buy some more
слушает.
infantry.
ПВО, слушай.
Вертушки на приеме.
Here we go. Well,
ПВО на связи.
Вертушки здесь.
Пути.
Broken Arrow, the best RTS game you have ever played. No. No, Steel Division is. Steel Division is my favorite RTS ever. No, Enrique. Thanks for joining us.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Стоп, машина.
Вертикальная на связи. Вылетел к цели. Без разведки бой вслепую. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме.
The cheeky mid sniper. I like
Уже
it.
еду.
Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Цель получена. Заходим. Доворачиваем на курс. Борт на связи.
Don't worry, I got this.
Направляемся в зону. Задача выполнена.
Bang on!
Вбил их в каменный век.
Oh gosh. Is it away as well?
Живы здесь.
It is. Oh, the other one's freaking disabled as well.
Вертикальная на связи. Зависаем. Координаты атаки получены.
БТР на связи. Первый пошел.
Captain Adonis, thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome, guys.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Всем вниз. Летим туда. Летим. Новая точка получена. Идем,
Do
идем.
appreciate it.
Где мы? Там победа.
Could have given the Russians the Mi-6 transport helicopter. Real life version carry up to 2 other soldiers and even tanks. Too bad there was only one made. they could add stuff like that, and they might do in the future. Another big old tank push. Well, the best thing to do in this situation, by the way, is just back up. Don't give them kills.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Just wait on
Движемся
airstrikes.
к точке.
Oh no. He's fighting the snipers. No. Rude. This poor pilot never ever made it out as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, these strafing runs. Like it. Oh yes, kill the lab. Perfect. Thank you. Take back that sniper position. But don't worry about it. There's not too long left on the game.
Выдвигаемся.
Bring an infantry.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Definitely don't have as many viewers as you, but I love your content. I mean, I appreciate it, man. Honestly. Never know. One day you'll be big yourself. Just keep doing it. I've been a squad addict recently for mil sims. Never played RTS before, and now I'm loving this game. The squad command on steroids. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Oh, pilot, go hide.
Выполняю. Армейская авиация слушает. Понял. Работаем.
БМД на связи.
Probably like 4 con in these, I would imagine.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Oh, there's nothing in them. Okay.
Летим туда. Координаты принял. Новая точка получена.
Go bang on the radar just in case.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Пути.
Вертушки на приеме.
You should have APS, yeah.
Вертикальные на связи.
Be a little bit careful.
Вылетел к цели.
They probably have boomerang. Not boomerangs, Bushmasters.
Авиация слушает. Даем ходу.
Бендер здесь. Вторые на позиции. Атакуем на ходу.
I'm actually kind of interested in my temps. Let's have a look.
Бендер здесь.
Where are we at? My I9 is currently running at about 70,
Вернемся, приехали.
and my graphics card is currently running at 60-ish.
Куда вас довести? Морпехи, ждут указаний. Бешеная блокада.
It's surprisingly high for my CPU,
Разгружаемся.
as it is water cooled.
Готовы к любым приказам. Готовы к любым приказам. Огонь на ходу.
Hate to think if it wasn't. Then again, i9s run very hot.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Давай, в огонь. Транспорт заказывали?
Воздух слушает. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
I've been top 100 in World Conflict for a moment. Now I suck in this game. This game's a bit more complex than World in Conflict, to be honest. In World in Conflict, you had like 2 types of tanks for both sides. You had like, or 3, sorry. You had a heavy tank, a medium tank, and a light tank. In this game, you have like, I don't know, 50 tanks, or sorry, maybe not that many, like 20 tanks per side or something like that. That you've got to learn.
Выдвигаемся. Ну-ка.
The interesting thing about One in Conflict at high ranks is it mainly came from team play. And I feel like it is kind of the same in this game. But yeah. I used to play One in Conflict
Направляемся в
as
зону.
well. Part of the team.
Воздух слушает.
Let's just do some like bomber.
Сбросу.
Maybe I can catch the tank as well.
Бомбимых в каменный век. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Цель отработана. Отходим.
Wow, they did like no damage to the infantry. Crazy.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Very weird.
БТР на связи. Куда вас
I don't know, I feel like my bombs are just like don't do any damage anymore. It's super sad.
Транспорт
Amazing. The defense is non-existent. Perhaps get nerfed, but I don't think so. That was like the I don't know if I got the wrong bombs on it or something. I think so. Little pop in there. Is he blind? Oh, yeah, I guess he is. Yeah, I didn't want that supply anyway. Alright, this guy. You're probably dead. It's okay. We'll try and keep you alive for 20 seconds. 15 seconds and you survive. 20 seconds. Oh no. He's getting strafing run. Okay, GG. How do you unload troops quickly? Yeah, you double tap U. There we go. Nice. I mean, good job, Cone, for holding that side. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Well, the first 222 didn't do very good. But the second one I think did. That's 3 M1A2 set V2s. That's some tomfoolery if I've ever seen it. It was a bit. Those bombs not going off, or like it was like the bombs just did no damage. What I might do is change them for something else because they're really expensive, and if I'm going to use them, like why would I use them if they don't kill things? So let's just switch that up a little bit. They're 150 points. Like I'd be better off using cluster. The 3000. I used to have the 3000 on it. Maybe like just a cab 1500 would be useful. I realized I just got stumped by it again. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it was a little bit one-sided. Have you tried the HUMVEES HGM on the Catran or Lemur missile on the Mi-28 with this deck? The Lemur, I don't like it. It wastes on infantry too easily. And then the HUMVEES on the Catran is okay, but it's like it's a top attack missile that doesn't really fire fast enough to defeat APS. So before you kill anything, usually they just drive away. I think honestly the Catran is best used for the cruise missiles or anti-radiation missiles. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother using it. I think it could also be a really good cheap rocket aircraft. 185 points. You get a lot of armor on this thing. Yeah. Can you do the Su-30 with cabs and nothing else? It's manager and basic. Yeah, it used to be really good, but it's not really good anymore. They are still strong, but they're just like really expensive. But yeah, this one with the cab ECM pod was, yeah, definitely a go-to. I think he maybe just put a smart bomb on it anyway. It's fine. Just kind of like the idea of having like double low, or like one low and one high. So like when I'm in a situation where I need to like drop cluster, I can, and when I can actually got the airfree to go up in the sky, I can use the KH-38s. I think the class is fine. Speaking of Lemur, you should be able to toggle target types for weapons. Yeah, true, actually. How do you get that skin? This is the default skin, I think. I do have some cool skins for it, though. Kinda like the black skin. Skin's cool. I like the default skin, though. I do like the default skin. That skin might be better. One of the plain weapons called retarded, yeah. It's the Pub 500. Do I have any for this? Another one. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's the Su-35 we need. What about the Tupolev? Pretty sure there's a cool one for this one. Get there. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, one's too nice. Now look what you've done, guys. You just made me go for all the skins. Yeah. You know what the sound reminds me of, like if you're changing stuff in like a Need for Speed game. Like going through and changing all of like the stuff. It sounds like a Need for Speed game. Anyone else getting that? Pimp my book. TAT pink slip. Exactly. Oh gosh. Some of these skins are like so like underwhelming. Like bear in mind this is like the BDV tier, like you gotta get the Russian BDV specialization to level 4 to unlock this skin. Like it's terrible. Understand why the game is so popular now? Exactly. This is the reason right here. I wish I could make my rear stat like bright red. I don't even know why I have them though, to be honest. What I should do is take them out and just like add like another BMD or something. BMP3 is actually pretty good. I like it a lot. I don't know about the BMP4. The BMP3 is pretty nice. Can I fit another one here? Yeah. Cool. Try the BMD3 upgraded turret. Also, we need to put skin on it, obviously. Yeah. What's the difference between the two? Bit the same thing. Oh, I am. Slightly longer range. Better HGM. Yes, it's got a slightly better HGM. 100 meters more range. Sure. Probably worth it. For 10 points, it's okay. I will do it. I'm gonna have to mess around with the deck now. So I think BMD4s, though these have a decent range as well, actually. They just don't have the same armor. Probably be worth dropping these. Just keep that. Cool. Cool. Does the autocannon actually fire faster, more accurately? I don't know if it's like more accurate. Is it more accurate? Autocannon, let's have a look. So the autocannon is exactly the same. Although I say that, no, it is more accurate on the HE. Yeah, it actually is. The dispersion numbers are different. Yeah, so the dispersion on the HE and the yeah, it's more accurate. Interesting. Cool. It doesn't fire faster, but it is more accurate. More pen? No, the pen's the same. 500 to 100, 500 to 100, 30, 30. That's cool. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, definitely worth the upgrade then. 100%. Yeah, these are going to probably be my new infantry carriers in this deck. Unless I need to get stuff to the front line first, in which case the BTR, or fast, I mean, and the BTR 80's better. I might drift around some of this stuff though. I think having a couple of these for sort of navigating enemy infantry is okay. Okay, save that. Wait, where's my elo been? Did I even get any elo for that game? I got like 5, I guess. So we'd be 1,370. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll run it back with that deck because I'm curious how well those BMPs can perform if I have a decent number of them with the better autocannon and stuff. Did you know that the AMPV is stronger than the Bradley? I mean, sure. I prefer the AMPV. What's the price difference on those? When people ask me like questions like that, it always sounds like they've just heard it from someone else and haven't really like tried it themselves. But I mean, what is it, 135
Bang
points
on.
for the upgraded one? And 25 points. Let's just pin it. The aim time is the same on the Bushmasters, although obviously the damage is different because it's Bushmaster 2.
Bang on!
The Toad does aim a lot faster. We get more health on the Bradley. I mean, they're not really far off. I just think that people prefer this AMPV because it can carry more, which is what I like B8 for, generally speaking. I just fill up the old slots. Sarah Marinara, thank you much for the bribe, appreciate it. And Baldus with the gifted sub to Fancy. How you doing, Fancy? It's Fancy here. What's up? Did you have any army knowledge before playing this game? Like, was I in the army? No. But did I know a lot about, like, this sort of equipment? Sure. Just because I'm a nerd. I love a bit of, like, military equipment. The only thing that I wasn't really a big on was naval. Naval's my weakness. Naval's my weakness. Use a deck? You technically don't need to, but I know I'm probably going to play VDB Coast also. It's fine. Oh, I didn't upgrade the other one. Suck. So the BMD4 gets the same gun for 10 points cheaper if you up armor it. I'm just gonna run the ad while we're like loading in, guys, because it's gonna start in 5 minutes anyway, so I'd rather it happen now than like while we're in game. So C-Power made you an expert? C-Power has helped, but I'm still yeah. Like when I got into C-Power, it was mainly because like Micropros were going to sponsor me to like play C-Power, and then I played C-Power and I was like, this game's incredible. And then I spent ages learning stuff. Like one of my friends is a submariner, or was a submariner, and he taught me like a lot about like how submarine warfare works, like a lot. So that was awesome. I did a video with him as well. And then like learning about other stuff while I was streaming was really fun. Like I was making missions for C-Power, and I would like research what ships were in like a specific place so I could make like a coherent campaign that had some sort of backstory. And then while I'm like doing this, I'm learning about all these different types of units or like ships and stuff, and like their capabilities, and it was just really cool. Ranging all the assets is hard. Yeah, I think that's just a problem with the game though. Like the micro stuff, I think I'm okay at because you know it's just micro, generally speaking. But yeah, like learning, like getting the knowledge to know what does what in C-Power took me a while. Is my Iskander too expensive? No, no. I like having both of them out at the same time, firing 8 cruisers if I can. If you post the deck, is it possible to tell me what would you change if you wanted to change anything? No, I don't really have time to do that on the stream, sorry. I would like to do that, something like that maybe at some point, but I like to keep the content on the stream focused. So the best place if you want feedback for your decks would be like on the Discord. Like if you take a screenshot and put it on the Discord in the Broken Arrow Decks channel and ask people like what they think of it, that'd be the best place to get feedback. Yeah. You can put it in like the official Discord as well. I'm sure people will help you out there. You have a exclamation mark BA official now. When I go to the official Discord, and there's obviously my Discord. Well, about to get poopy instinct about by Vulcan. Hey, dude. That happen. Stream watches today, indeed. Make sure if you are on the enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright. Do I bitches? I think we screw that. I think I might bitches. Never know when people go deep.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Сделаю. Понял. Так, командир, принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Противник, главный включить. Есть
Oh,
захват.
here we go. Oh gosh, where's my
Противовоздушная
bitches
оборона.
at?
Слушаю. Понял.
I want it.
Принял. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
It's not firing. I need to move it. DJ.
Огонь по цели. Пути.
Holy furball.
Включить радар.
Yeah, the one match I got with Vulcan, I just closed and muted the stream, then watched the aftermath on YouTube. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot of helicopters. Right.
Быстро на позицию.
Was it here? Probably gonna be some in here as well. Oh, dump like a couple there.
Площадь. Противовоздушная оборона.
Early Iskander.
Докладываю. Двигаюсь к точке.
Okay. Alright, BMD3s now. What's the recon on these? 1,400. Okay. Considering you can only get them in the recon down. Bit weird.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Nice, we did get something. I didn't get something there. Why is Russia easier to play? Because most stuff has like a particular role and is very like one-dimensional. I also like, I guess actually it's more the opposite, like in the sense that like a T-15 is more like multi-role. Now I think about it, maybe it's the opposite. But yeah, I just feel like it's easy to pick up what does what in Russia, what's good and what's not.
Транспорт на связи.
I find America easier. I know the units more. Fair
Уже
enough.
еду.
I think if you knew, like, I think figuring out Russia and what's strong is so much faster and easier.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. РЛС.
I mean, if you
включена.
know about Russia or America and doctrine and stuff like that, then sure, go for it. Like, there's nothing stopping you. I don't think there's much difference, honestly.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
I just think that like US takes a bit more like nuance. You know, you have to like play a specific way to make the most out of them.
Здесь мы в бою.
How can I not see that? My Screzet is aligned.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Стоп. Выдвигаемся. БТР, слушай. Куда вас довести?
Right, let's just spread around a bunch of.
БТР здесь.
Yeah.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
And then we can use the Typhoons to spread out as well. Just get these unloaded. I don't want to keep this Gresette down here at a distance.
Куда вас доставить? Сбросить лишнее. Пути. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Alright, this can be an interesting game anyway. I haven't really relied too much on BMPs before.
ВМП на связи.
No skin, yeah, I've got skins on them, yeah.
Заказывали?
What the hell is that?
Пехота под обстрелом. Пехота.
Is that like a double sniper squad? I feel like it is.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Пехота под огнем.
Alright, let's just run this back.
Живее, живее давай.
Reinforcements will arrive soon. A lot of infantry. I think it's time for another Iskander.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Пехота, по нам работают.
We'll just let those recover.
Стреляй. Идем, идем. Ракеты и артиллерия стрелки.
1, 2, 3, 4. Rangers will probably win.
Быстрее! Двигай жопой! Зачищаем квадрат. Пехота ждет приказа. Ноги в руки.
No reason I know that other than experience.
Куда вас довести?
Just before anyone asks. I have just been privy to that fight before.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Огонь и маневр.
Right.
Разведка.
Yeah, my God.
Вижу контакт. Пехота на приеме. Разведка на связи. Разведка на связи.
Nice. Where did he go?
Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Заднюю давай. Пленных не брать. Отделение в налете.
Vicky?
Куда вас доставить? Где мы? Там победа. На связи, Выбрасывай.
Alright, I think with these we just like
Кобыле легче. Морпехи на приеме. ВМП слушает.
run these
Морпехи,
across.
суд
Keep the
указать.
BMPs at
Боевая
range.
машина пехоты здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас доставить? Сбросить лишнее. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
I think a lot of it also has to do with Russia has older doctrine style of having an individual answer for things, whereas US doctrine is much more complex, combined arms operation type style. Yeah, I can see it. That's a good explanation, I think.
Кому нужны припасы? Покинуть салон. Выпрыгивай.
Oh wow, ouch. How much damage those rangers did. Holy moly. Crazy. They didn't even touch my cameras.
Давай прокатимся. Подай газку. Мы
Got the
переезжаем.
sexy camera skin as well, look at that. Ew.
Как
Sexy
ракетные
looking
сани
cameras.
наверх. Логистика здесь. Транспорт ждет приказов.
Bye bye. Luckily that didn't really hit much actually. Nice dodge. Nice dodging.
Ищу добычу. Погнали. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали?
Alright, let's just have these go across
Двигаюсь к
then.
точке. Бэха слушает. Пехота здесь.
defeated that unit.
Сближаемся.
And they're only 4 man, I guess, but still, it's
Разведка
wild.
слушает.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Огонь на ходу. Пехота ждет указаний. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Глушим двигатель. Дымовые пошли. Вас понял, двигаемся. Команда газы. Убей первым. Готовы к любым приказам. ПМП внимательно слушает. Тормози. Куда вас довести? Огонь и маневр. Это пехота. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Атакуем на ходу. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Дымы. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, приезжаю. Транспорт здесь. Контакт, контакт. Морпехи, работаем.
That sea was, or the sea round there is a bit of a problem.
Выдвигаемся.
Let's go this way.
Пути. Здесь жарко. Куда вас наставить? Давай заднюю.
This is like really interesting, like infantry gameplay. I'm not used to this. Working out okay for us though. I do need a bit more supply.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Дорога наш дом. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
Damn.
ВТР на связи.
I'm impolite, you know?
Здесь, ведем бой.
Bit of casual BM there, like
Погнали.
high-marsing my freaking BMP.
Разведка на связи.
Транспорт на связи.
Oh,
Заводи мотор.
oh,
Пути.
oh, oh
Стоп.
no. I think they spotted it. Oops.
Где мы? Там победа. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Коробочка на приеме. Атакуем на ходу.
Oopsie doopsie.
Быстрее давай. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Alright, back that up.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. ПВО, слушай. ПВО на связи.
What do I even do right now? Seed, I guess. Start playing around the plains.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Oh no,
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
Кого
Plankton
нейтрализовать?
escaped. We had so much time to escape. My Iskander's not solved. No wonder I don't have any points.
Доворачиваем на
Thought it was a
курс.
bit dry.
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Летим на
I see it's
ПП.
kind of pointless with the sea round, to be honest, unless I can get a second one out at the same time.
Воздух слушает. Ложимся на новый курс. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Борт на связи.
Alright, let's go together.
Давай прокатимся.
Wingmen.
Перехватчики в воздухе. Доворачиваем на курс.
Still got them all. Oh, okay, that one went through.
Логистика готова. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Найти и уничтожить.
I wanted
Снабжение
a
заказывали.
Kamaz. Let's just bring up another one. Because if I killed the sea ram, this one might just get through on its own. I can also whip round and kill that Comanche, I think.
Время сверхзвука. Сделаю.
Honestly, this is a super interesting playstyle right now. What we got going on? How's the Comanche doing? If I had line of sight on it, I probably could have killed it.
БМП на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Стой! Резерв! Двигайся и стреляй!
Разведка на связи. Разведка на.
Выдвигаемся! Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Катимся! Поездка окончена. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Видишь цель, огонь. Морпехи на связи. Морпехи на связи. Шевели поршнями. Вперед, вперед. Парни, живее, живее.
Pull back, boys. My Chunye might be able to hit the ranges pretty well now.
Пленных не брать.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Разгружай картоху. Бэха здесь. Куда вас доставить? Да, командир. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Транспорт на поле боя. Морпехи ждут приказа.
Chunye killing those, that's good.
Пошли, пошли, пошли. БТР, слушай. Да, командир. Дымовые гранаты. Морпехи, работаем.
Really? Oh, this is great.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Не теряй времени.
Nine fist bookers.
Выдвигаюсь. Пошел. Бегом. Пути. Бегу, бегу. Бегом. Пошел. Выдвигаюсь. Пути.
Cheating though by being in armor. I guess they're already on armor. Alright, do MD4s with those.
Выдвигаемся. Пути. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем бой. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Двигай сопой.
My boys are blind.
Пошел, пошел. Принял. Транспорт заказывали?
Мы тень.
Excuse me. Oh gosh. I want to kill the rangers there.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. ПВО ждет цели. Двигаюсь к точке.
Actually don't have that much infantry in this deck.
На связи на.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Разведка на связи. Разведка на.
I think what I should do really, rather than like pushing into him, just like set up the defense on the other side so he can't take India. Then we just focus on the S port.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Парни, живее, живее давай.
Проникаем.
Бегом, марш. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Achieve artillery perfect situation? Yeah. Yeah. A little like a mortar would be great, but
Территория обновлена.
honestly, most of the time I won't need it, so I'm not going to add it
Где
because
вы
of that.
нужны? Летим на ППМ. 34-й земле. Какие цели? Врубай форсаж.
Идем с подарками.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Ученых на связи. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты. Заворачиваем на обратный.
Is this game worth it? Absolutely. If you like RTS games, must buy. If you're new to RTS, like maybe it's a maybe, but if you like RTS, it's a must buy.
Транспорт заказывали.
Идем над кромками.
I'm playing with randoms. I'm playing with people who have been around the stream for a long time, so not really.
Ложимся на новый курс. Возвращаемся на базу.
Oh, almost, yeah, actually.
БМД на связи.
Nice.
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт, слушаю. Разгружаемся. Куда вас доставить?
Of the Rangers on the raid.
Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота на приеме.
I say as he runs into Rangers.
Вставай назад. Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай. Пехота здесь. Огонь на ходу. Это пехота. Пехота в бою. Чё встали? Поехали, потом заведешь. Вперед! Погнали! Боевая машина десанта здесь, в бою. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Вперед!
Да.
Вперед! БМД тут.
Потихонечку.
Right, let's just unload this, like, yeah.
Выгружаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехота на приеме. БМП
Good
слушает.
news is that is 100% not worth it.
Куда вас доставить?
I should bring up like a 235.
Докладываю.
Hang out for a little bit.
Принял новый ППМ. Да, командир.
This guy's good at managing infantry though. He'll sit there and die. He actually pulls them back quite frequently.
Воздух слушает. Да. Движение.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Борт на связи.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушаю.
Работаем.
Есть контакт.
Very good idea to keep sniper down here.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Заводи мотор.
Most powerful weapon in the game, a nuke. Probably.
Движение. Я тормозил. Давай, давай.
I say probably. Definitely.
Снабжение заказывали. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Колеса в бою.
Oh wow. Like what?
БМП
Huh.
на связи.
That's weird.
Кому нужны припасы? Стоп, машина.
My VMF died instantly. Huh.
Выдвигаемся.
Very weird.
Морпехи ждут приказа.
I think if the vehicle dies in water, the infantry dies too. Ah, that might be why.
Выполнению любой задачи.
Yeah,
Без
cool.
разведки
Yeah,
больше
fair
любую.
enough.
Видишь цель? Огонь.
That would explain it.
Да, командир. Кого нейтрализовать?
Транспорт на связи. Уже еду. Куда вас
Nice little
довести?
duel going on, to be honest.
Заводи мотор. холостых. Слушаем это. Пускают дымы. Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Rangers, man, with their fire and forget javelins.
Транспорт на связи.
That's some bullshit.
Переход. Удвоить скорость. Морпехи на связи. Бегом. Назад.
The woods are infested, they are.
Воздух слушает.
Да. Двигайся, вперед. Коробочка на приеме. Да, командир. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh man, that's rude.
Давай, давай. Эхо слушает. Транспорт заказывали?
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
БМП слушает.
Oh, wow, didn't even see
Не
him.
отставать. Двигаюсь к точке.
Not really the best terrain to be testing these friggin' BMPs, to be honest. And the grad, we don't have a grad. Like, this is a support deck and I'm playing on the front line, which is not ideal. Like, yeah. Hey, we hit 15,000 followers, guys.
Лишь бы лэп
Holy
не
moly.
зацепить. Траектория полета обновлена.
Разведка слушает. Выдвигаемся.
Борт на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Сушка здесь. Вертушки
Are
здесь.
these the ones with the guns on? Or are they autocannon kind of gun ones? We can
Установлен
just
новый
pop it
маршрут
with the old
полета. Держу позицию.
28 there.
Летим.
It's
Разведка
only
на
like
связи.
air support, to be honest, or anti-air.
Только позови.
Yeah.
Вертикальная на связи. Дрон уже в пути. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу. Летим туда.
Gotta be really careful because we're constantly going wider and wider on this engagement.
Беглый огонь. Координаты принял. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена. Летим. Понял. Армейская авиация слушает.
Понял, принял. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу.
Good chance isn't ready.
Мой взгляд пронзает облака и тени.
Работаем. Пехота ждет указаний. Разведка слушает.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме.
Maybe Charlotte's to ground fire into woods. Yeah, might maybe work. I mean, I got this one here, but the big thing at the moment is the Bookers. They're the problem. I think I just need some more Miskaya in like groups of 2.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Мой глаз видит все. Сделаю.
I want to check that MATB
Координаты
as well.
принял. Мы смотрим войну по телевизору. Оператор здесь.
Yeah,
Траектория полета
I think I
обновлена.
see it.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Летим туда. Координаты принял. Установлен новый маршрут
That's why
полета.
I try BDB code so it doesn't quite feel right. So like I said, it's a support deck. Like playing it on the front line like this isn't the way the deck's supposed to be made or played. But team's like slowly making progress through the mid, I think. I don't know. Like there is a big build up. Like it's a bit unfortunate we're giving them some points here. It's gonna be close. It'll be a close game. What we'll do, hey, what we can do. Double Iskander.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи.
Get the drone out.
Радар с ветерком.
Новый набор траекторий.
Shoot it. Turn your front armor. Turn front armor. Just kill it. Like, don't panic. It just made it die.
Никто не спрячется.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna Iskander and seed.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
So we'll see what
Говори, куда
happens.
накрыть.
I just need to get some targets.
Разведка на связи.
But I'm pretty sure he's being really safe
Стою
at the
как
moment.
вкопанный.
So
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
they get loads of recon. We're just gonna hopefully see a bunch of targets, whether it be with the Orion or something else.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Let's keep these together.
Уже еду.
Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Координаты
The
приняты.
Gattons should
Выдвигаюсь.
finish him off, right?
Вертушки на приеме. Зависаем. Глаз в небе. Выполняю.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
They actually. I don't know, I guess we'll just do something like this. Can't do it too far back.
333.
Все тайное становится явным.
Oh, there's the MATV. Okay, we'll go kill that.
Первый пошел. Беттер здесь.
Борт на связи. Направляемся в зону. Воздух слушает. Главный включить. Даем ходу. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
We hit nothing.
Вертушки здесь. Идем,
That's
идем.
unfortunate.
Транспорт, слушаю.
And hit them.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаться назад. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. БТР на связи. Бегу, бегу. Эхо здесь. Артехи в боевом
The 2v1
Давай
dream.
штору. Колеса приехали.
Yeah, the book is always a problem here.
На связи, на.
Траектория полета обновлена.
Морпехи, ждут указаний. Будем там.
Split these now. Let the one that's healthy go first.
Для нас нет ничего
I'll sprint round this other side. Should be able to kill it. This is why I brought two. I think it works.
Быстрее! Где мы? Там победа. Беттер здесь. Очистить трюм.
worth it for us.
Транспортер на связи.
If I can keep that second Moscara alive.
Погнали! Вертикальная на связи. Возвращаемся домой.
Разгружаемся.
Охотимся. Долг, честь, отвага. Короткими перебежками.
Rangers are just really, really strong. Honestly.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
But triple BDV dish can deal with that.
Куда вас доставить? Пути.
Спецназ ВМС слушает. Да, командир.
Бендер здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Стоп! Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Двигаемся. Отставить.
Боевые пловцы здесь.
Огонь на поражение. Баха здесь. Ведем бой.
Отряд спецназа ВМС к диверсии готов. Боевые пловцы здесь.
Колеса приехали. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
Вертушки
It's such a weird battle.
Боевая
It really
машина
is.
десанта здесь.
Maybe I bring a couple of sprouts with me.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду.
они не узнают.
Nice. Really nice. Beautiful.
Куда вас довести? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Спецназ ВМС под огнем на связи.
Hey, what? A fucking Jorad? That's cheating.
БТР на связи.
Стоять!
Коробочка на приеме.
It's funny when that happens. Alright, let's get C35 up. Oh, I need to sell these scanners as well.
Ждет ваших указаний.
Борт
Did
на
they not
связи.
sell?
Даже под водой слушаем вас. Спецназ ВМС вступил в бой. Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Oh,
Транспорт заказывали?
it's sad.
Да, командир. Очистить здание. Воздух слушает. Ожидаю.
Пути.
Меняем дислокацию.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Борт на связи. Сделаю. Ныряем под радар. Принял новый ППМ. Боевые пловцы готовы. В атаке бит.
Alive?
Кидаю ДМ. Спецназ ВМС вступил в бой. Ждем дальнейших
Okay.
указаний.
Let's just
Воздух слушает.
make sure we killed that.
Выполняю. Сделаю.
What I might be able to do is knock out that Guardian.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Выполняю.
Don't know if that was worth it. It might have helped him out a bit, but
Армейская авиация
Tough.
слушает.
Покинуть салон. Разгружай картоху.
alright, here comes the convoy. Right, we'll pop one here,
Двигаюсь к точке.
one here.
Боевая машина пехоты
These
на
can all
связи.
come over here.
Выдвигаемся.
We're
Сделаю.
losing Charlie still, right? Tell you what, I'll back up Charlie a little bit. Sneaky.
Супер сухой на связи. Принял новый ППМ.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Понял. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Долг, честь, отвага. Да. Прогуляемся.
Понял. Морпехи, работаем.
Not sure what killed that.
Любым приказом.
We've got to capture back these points, guys. 5
Приказ понял,
minutes.
выезжаем.
Don't wait up.
Пути.
Bang on!
Транспорт здесь. БМП слушает.
It will take about 5 minutes to take that point back, so don't stop. Don't slow down. Take the points, win the game. Same goes on your side, Valdis.
БТР на связи.
Get on that point.
Транспорт
What I'm going to do, I think, is we're going to just try and make a little bit of a play on the right here with what I've got left, and then we'll just focus helping elsewhere with the aircraft if everything dies.
Потихонечку. Видишь цель, огонь. Уже еду. Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Беттер здесь.
What I don't like about my decker at the moment, I don't really have a bomber. Let's push on to D though.
Переходим на холостые. Зачищаем квадрат.
Let's take F,
Куда
take
вас
C,
привезти?
then we win the game.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Be careful on the deaths.
Морпехи на связи.
As he's
Для
suiciding
нас
shit
нет
into the enemy.
ничего невозможного. Транспорт на приеме. Отходим в резерв.
Where are you going? I gave you a reverse order.
Двигаться назад. Врубай штору.
Command, I guess.
ПВО слушай.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
They're in the middle. They are in the
Огонь
middle
на ходу.
of the fort.
Машина готова. Боевая машина здесь. Готовы к любым приказам. Бросаю дым. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Уже еду.
We just need to make sure we can block.
Приказ понял. Едем. ПВО на связи. Погнали. Боевая машина ждет приказов.
Guess it's time for a bit of
Летим на ППМ.
LA action as well.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Принял, выдвигаемся. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Марш-бросок. Доворачиваем на курс. Утенок на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Летим. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу. Воздух слушает. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели.
Is that a good idea? I don't know if it's a good idea.
Слушает.
Probably not.
Вертушки здесь. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Самый лучший здесь.
No,
Задачу
no, I don't believe it
на
is.
базу. Координаты приняты, выдвигаюсь. Отряд
Don't believe it is. Where's my mic? Oh, no, not my mic,
Мы тень.
my ears
На поле боя.
working.
Проникаем.
Sound.
Штурмуем позицию. Артехи в боевом режиме. Выйти. Куда вас доставить? Спецназ ВМФ под огнем, на связи. Погнали!
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Камов слушает.
We're okay. Just don't lose any more units.
Для нас нет
Oh
ничего
no.
невозможного.
Oh no. It's gonna last minute snipe us. Get everything. Everything. Go.
Морпехи
If I lose,
ждут
because I'm
приказа.
gonna lose India as
По
well.
коням. Армейская авиация слушает. Где мы? Там победа. Меняем ППД. Перемещаемся. Аллигатор на связи. Камов на приеме.
I'll get rid of those.
Захожу на цель.
mean, we're just not committing. Like, there's no commitment here. Alright, well, GG. GG. There's no commitment in the mid there. Holy fuck. There's so many units not going forwards. Oh, that's a shame. Do I solo matchmake my games? No. Play with people on the stream. That's rough. Rough old game. I lost a lot of points at the end there, which didn't help. Like the Mi-28's getting shot down by the Comanches. So those javelins hurt me so much. Also the Booker, yeah. I couldn't kill the Booker the entire game. It's alright. Shit happens. It was unfortunate. I thought we had that in the bag pretty easy there, but we just didn't we just didn't go on the points. Like, just move your units on the points. Simple as that. How cold is your office? I've got a sweat on watching, let alone playing it. It's like 10 degrees inside here. I have air conditioning in my office, so I'm good. Still actually kind of hot. It is still kind of hot. But I think that was just because it got a bit sweaty at the end there. Pretty hot in the UK right now. Yeah, it is. It is freaking hot. But yeah, AC is the dream. Like, I am in the UK. I just have AC. Pretty sure Derek's is the old Union helper. Might have been, yeah. Can make your PC hot. Yeah, I looked earlier. It was like 70% CPU, 60% or 70 degrees CPU, 60 degree GPU. And that's water cooled. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was a tough fight because again, I was in a position I shouldn't have been really. Maybe I should have just like seeded the right side a bit and just played support more rather than trying to fight the Rangers, because the Rangers are just like so deadly. Like, they're gonna beat basically everything I have. I thought the UK was cold and overcast, 14 days of sunshine to get over 12 months of light. Sometimes we have like scorching summers. Sometimes, not all the time. Should I go, you reckon, for Dush instead of Desant? I think I do. Because I can have 2 Dush squads in like 1 BTR. And then you get extra RPGs. Like, instead of 1 RPG, you have 4 RPGs. I do like Moskaya though. I think I'm gonna drop the grenade launchers because I don't use them very often. I think the other thing that I might drop a bit is the iglas. I want to keep the Screzettes, but yeah, if we just like max out douche, take 3 iglas. I think that's probably the way to do it. Might need more BTRDs though. Maybe another Screzette's not a bad idea. Yeah, another Screzette in there. Sucks. Iglas are useful. I mean, those are the Igla S's, aren't they? Oh no, they're 2,000 meter range, is fine. Tell you what we can do. Drop those. This can carry 14 dudes, can't it? I think this is okay. You beef it up a bit. Has 16 health. No Orion? No, the Orion's really useful if you can set it up. Has there been a lot of cheaters? No. My army dies to win. That's, yeah. In that situation, yeah. Good day. I think the BT3F is actually potentially very good for hot dropping. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna switch things up a bit here with the transports. Just knock that out. I can bring them here, right? Couple BMPs. And then we just pump the numbers up in here. I think I'm liking the BT more. Double Mosquire drops. It's just really hard to fit in. What did the Dush get? I think it's just awful, right? I guess it's basically a Screzette, but more expensive because it can carry more stuff. Alright, that'll do. Add in a mortar. Actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't like normally, like the way this works is you're heavy on crews because you're not really fighting the front line. I don't think putting a mortar in is a good idea just because it's like, I don't know, just not really worth it. Like there's very rare times I'm going to use it. Especially now I've switched up all the infantry. I don't think it matters. I guess this isn't a frontline deck. Like it's just a support deck. What's my armor mech deck? I don't know, it's pretty trash. I haven't played with that since I first tried it. I love that. It's like the only options you have. Yeah, this is like just the cursed deck. Play it. Oh gosh. Play it. I think I need 3 pansiers, but I think I just added them because I had extra points. I mean, 3 punts is slaps, but you're not going to have much of a front line if you put that much money into your anti-air. Why do I have a random BMP here? This deck looks so tiny. I think one issue you have with this deck actually is transports, which is probably why I have more there. Am I ever going to use 4 Barbarous? I think I should probably take one out and actually add some transports.
Bang on!
I guess we could do cheap BMP ones. Actually, not a bad idea. Just as transport vehicles, really. I don't really know how to use BMP ones though. Holberg, what's up, dude? Welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, chaps. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Huh. I don't know how these will work. BMP ones. Huh. At least we put like an Age of Gem on it, I guess, maybe. Oh gosh. Berbers. I'm feeling vampires actually. Is the matchmaking beginner friendly? Maybe not. Hard to say. I use 2 M's alongside my tanks to burn through APS. I mean, the BMO is nice, yeah, but it's slow. I guess it's not much slower. I could get some cheap Kurganets as well. Expensive, cheap. Swap another T-15 for more BMP. No, I'm not gonna do that. Gosh. This deck just gives me like the creeps, dude. Seriously, it's such a terrible deck. Oh my god. The MP1 1-0 deck. Okay. Well, what do we do now? I guess we could play maybe one more, and then we'll go and do some public custom games with the boys. We'll try out the. We'll try and perfect the HUMVEE deck. Do we go Russia again with that deck? And this is such a sadistic thing to do. Well, like masochistic thing to do, I guess. What decks would you recommend? BDB tank, armor, special forces, and they're available on my Discord, which conveniently just showed up in chat. Anyway, welcome everyone. Thanks for joining me today. How to get in on this game? You can't get in on this game, but I will be playing next a public custom game. And basically it's just first come, first serve. You can search for it. I guess Kalinin is probably the way to go for this deck. Sorry guys, I'm forcing you. What is a must-have in one deck? Air-to-air, like an ASF, Air Superiority Fighter, and Speed. That's the only must-haves. So I'm like, the reason I'm pausing, I'm like, trying not to yawn. I'm getting quite tired. I don't know what it is lately. I think it's just like where I've been working, streaming, working, streaming, working, streaming. Like, as in, like, YouTube streaming. I've been doing, what, like, 10 till 4, so it's like 6 hours, then 8 hours after 6. Every day. 14-hour days for, like, I don't know. How long has it been since it released? Someone tell me I'm going crazy. Oh gosh. How do you like to play your openers in public games? One aircraft, one AA, and then whatever you want to push for the point. Good evening. I've been trying are having a hard time finding same elo games. It's one team that has a lot more. Any recommendations to fix? It's just, yeah, it's just the elo system right now. Can't really fix it. So yeah, sorry. You'll just have to wait until they like update it, basically. The channel has grown nicely though. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been fantastic. I really do appreciate everybody coming along, honestly. Which one in advertisement? Oh, okay. Recommended decks are VDB Tank and Special Armor, or Armor Special, whichever way around you want. But yeah, those are the recommendations, and they are available on my Discord.
Принял новый ППМ. Приказ понял, выезжай.
The Broken Arrow Discord is BA official.
Борт на связи. Подтверждаю получение цели. Предельная тяга.
And the guy went for frickin' triple or double Raptor at the start. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. All the Raptors. It's a lot of Raptors. Where's that one going? What the fuck? Okay, one died. Okay, nice. Good job, Ante. You finally decided to hit something. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god. Don't sit on the spawn. Holy shit.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Silly billies. Make sure you at least drive away from the spawn a little bit before you start setting up your radar. Fuck.
Заводи мотор.
Oh, jeez. They all survived that? Looks like, yeah, that's wild to be honest.
Выдвигаемся.
But it's so weird, like, not relying on any, like, anti-air. Well, not anti-air, planes. Oh, okay, well. Fuck your B-10s, I guess. That's hilarious.
Снабжение заказывали. Первый пошел.
Never liked you, Grim, I'm sorry. At least for S300 didn't. Oh, nice kill with the MiG. We like that. Really nice MiG. Really nice. Oh, what's the AA like on their end? Are they just like not buying AA? Because I really want a Su-24, they're two Guardians.
Выполняю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Пути. Воздух слушает.
Okay.
Здесь какие будут указания?
What's the weather looking like over here?
Есть захват.
He's got AA. Oh my lord, they do. Holy fuck. Okay.
ПВО, докладываю.
Since when do you put AA on your Guardians, bro? I'm obviously missing the trick here.
Противовоздушная оборона.
I did not expect that. They must be worth a bomb. That's like a 400-point unit. Holy shit, it is as well.
Транспорт заказывали.
That's incredible.
Заводи мотор.
What I'm going to do is we're just going to like rock up with our Panzer out
Выдвигаемся.
and then run across with the Barbarous.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Транспорт на связи.
Is that a DAP? There's a DAP. My pants are just not firing because it thinks other people are gonna hit it. Nothing ever does because it fucking flares. Great stuff, guys.
Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
So, well, on today's bullshittery, let's see if we can actually get my pantser to kill something. That would be nice. Will the game may be wearing on me? Oh fuck, that off. Okay, I'm gonna put down a control group from now on. Excuse me? What the fuck? They're like point blank harm. Ugh. What a joke. Go say hi with the barbarous anyway. Hello, how are you doing today? Let me kill you. Thank you. Alright, next one. Who's next on the chopping block? Mr. Delta Force, are you dead now? Alright, you're not dead. Maybe you are if I go around the corner. No, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, go for it. I do have a Buratino on the way, so.
Куда вас доставить? Заднюю давай. Стоп, машина.
Oh, yo. Chill out with your bullshit, please. This is so dumb. Oh god, I don't care anymore. Why don't mine do that? I know, right? I know. This is why it annoys me. If it was like, yeah, okay, mine do that, and we get kills all the time because of it, like, sure, I wouldn't care, but it's just when, like, the bullshit happens to you, and you never ever have it happen yourself. That wasn't even a Jagam. It was a Hellfire. Longbows don't have Jagams. Guardians have Jagams. It was a Hellfire. Oh, nice delivery there. I appreciate that. Like, if it was a Jagam, I maybe wouldn't be so bad, but ain't that some fucking shit right there? Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. We go next. We grab maybe a Barbarous. I didn't capture that, I just realized. Gonna do something like this. We'll just melt that a little bit. Let's do this short duration just over there. That's fine. Come on, that's it. Just fire, dude. We both know that the boar is not gonna get the job done, right? So dumb. Here goes the toss, a little bit of toss action. Okay, Mr. Marine just tanked that right up.
маневр!
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117.
слушай. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Контакт, контакт!
We're just gonna like run at them, I guess.
ВВО, докладываю. ВВО ждет целей. Бог войны слушает. Без проблем. Никто не выживет. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Останавливаемся. Да-да, сейчас только синюю изоленту найду.
I guess it is nice of them to like not buy any ground units. Then we can finish the game quick.
Машина разведки готова. ПВО на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Еду туда. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. ПВО, слушай.
Okay. Bit ambitious.
Деньги даем. Приказ понял. Выезжай.
My pants is actually out of ammo.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Awesome.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас завезти? Приказ понял. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказ.
I'm surprised you don't take more damage of that, to be honest. I mean, there is a lot of men in those squads, but still. Just like casually tanking a Borodino like that. It's pretty impressive. Bro.
Тормози. Пути.
Do you want to actually shoot these, Mr. Barbarous?
Отставить.
Just kill that one. Kill that one.
Машина разведки.
Why have I got to do everything for you?
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
There.
Машина разведки здесь. Мы под огнем. Что нужно сделать? Уже еду.
It landed there, bro. Well, how did it do damage?
Идем, идем.
It's just like desync to hell. I think that's why we keep getting spanked by these random shots.
Поехали,
So
потом
dumb.
придешь. Пути.
Oh my god.
Резерв. ПВО, слушай.
Oh my gosh.
Готов.
Right, let's take hotel and just finish the game for real.
Сами не играем, деньги даем. Уже еду. ПВО, докладываю.
We'll bring up another Barbarous. Hopefully this one doesn't die. Where's my Sosna at?
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Have that been for it as
Приказ
well.
понял, едем. ПВО ждет целей. Выдвигаемся. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Принял.
There's so many helicopters. How do they not realize this has been losing them the game?
Пути.
Time to bring out the Malka.
Машина готова.
He's dead.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Уже еду.
I mean, you're part of the problem, bro. You have two Super Stallion doing nothing. You're part of the problem.
ПВО на связи. ПВО ждет целей.
Like, I hate it when people blame their team when they are blatantly doing the same, like the same issue. Lol. My bad. Now I feel bad. He done you there. Maybe, yeah, maybe he was shit talking and then just switched it. Oh fuck. Think you dare disrespect Cove Toby Keith. Yeah, my bad. Indeed. What a bait. Buttery biscuit bait right there. It got cooked for YouTube. I didn't even do anything in that game. I got a +1. Fuck me, what is this team? Kilo. What the hell? It's a couple guys in the team didn't lose anything. I feel like it's so much worse today. Like, I lost 30 something elo or something in the previous game, and then we got +1, yeah. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Oh, the thing is with games like that, I wouldn't mind if, like, you know, the relative elos were closer so that, you know, we had a good game and then I just get low elo anyway. Like, there are some games where we have a lot of fun and we get like 4 elo. But when, like, it's that far apart, my god, it's not even that fun. It's just dumb. It's like, why are we playing each other? The enemy's average elo was 750. Oh my gosh. At least we sudden deathed them. It was a mercy. But yeah, I lost like, what, 30 something elo? Crazy. I wonder if I have the most high destruction badges in the game right now. I have 67. Second guy on the leaderboard has 60. 66. One up on that guy. One. Must be pretty close. 64. I mean, bear in mind these guys have played like a lot more matches, although Solo Wing is really good. Solo Wing Pixie has played 72 matches, and he's number 45. I'm looking forward to seeing them in the tournament. Yeah, we're on 67 of those bad boys. It means that over half of my games I've had the most kills, right? Yeah. So what happens when you play with 4 good players every match? You get top 50 easy. Yeah, I mean, sure, but Apollo called us that. Yeah, the backhanded insult. Fuck. So the tournament started last weekend, and the groups. They're not the group stage. The quarterfinals, I think, are this weekend, and I will be casting 3 of them. Let me just get the dates up. If you want to check it out, you can go to BA Hub. I think it will be on my stream as well. I'm not sure yet. I think the Broken Arrow League is going to be streaming it. And I'm also going to be like restreaming it, basically. I think that's how it's going to work. There you go. So these are the matches this weekend. Round of 16. It'll be like 3 days, 4 days. So this match for Big Cast, this match for Big Cast. So this is so that's LDE's crew, and these are like the top guys. So this is like the main team, and this is like their sub team, I guess. So I mean, these guys are like all in the top 100 basically. So these games should be really good. Like this one should be really good. The one I'm casting here should be really good. This one's really good. But yeah. So that's why I'm streaming those ones. Or casting those ones. Is BA Hub like always overloaded? I can really access it. The website struggles a little bit sometimes. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to load. I think Acre 1 has Z trucks on it. Possibly, yeah. So, I don't know which one he's in, but he's in Acre. I don't know if he's in Acre 1 or Acre Forge. I think they're both. I think both these guys are Acre 4. Oh, sorry, Acre 1. I think these guys are Acre 1. Not sure who else is in Acre 1. But yeah. Cool shit. I wanted to check those logos. No. Oh yeah, they're the tester ones. I could have sworn that you got one for the Vanguard copy as well. Pictures. US Armored and Special Forces combination. That's the one you're looking for, guys. That's the one you got to get to. The level 5 one is the one you want. Okay. Anyway, I'm still sorry. I'm like kind of stalling. Let's go ahead and fix up the Humvee deck, and then what we're going to do is a public custom game. Our Games from the Tournament already online. I don't think the VOD saved for them. So yeah. Hello, Parham. How you doing? Welcome. Do you think it's worth bringing 2 fighters in decks have a lot of air budget? I'd rather have like more seed than fighters, generally. Like if other people have fighters in your deck, it should be fine. I don't think the stats in your profile really matter, honestly. Like, I wouldn't worry about your drop rate. Only person who's bothered about that is probably you. No one checks in the game, right? Can't even look at people's profiles until like after the game. They need more than 2 seaplanes? Yeah, absolutely. More the merrier. Should we try a different loadout on these guys? kind of feel like this could be pretty effective. Also, I love the way that still fits in the deck. What the hell? Where are we two stacked? So I think we take these out maybe. In favor of... I think I can bring... I can't bring more tow Humvees. The problem. I think default armor kits are just going to be better, like no B kit because they're so fast. I think that is the benefit of this deck, is that it's fast. Also, I wasn't a fan of these. You can get rid of those. The flyers seem really expensive. Okay, that's fine. Also, the war pigs were trash, weren't they? I don't know if I can fit more Humvees. Maybe it's like Arsovs instead. The thing is, I feel like the war pigs, if you lined them up as like 4 of them with Fletchers on, could be pretty funny. Alright, I don't have the shard in this. War pigs with toes. Can you put toes on them? You can. The bunker busters. I mean, the trouble is they're like HE toes, so I don't think it's gonna work very well. I mean, obviously the Fletcher's kind of the same thing, but yeah. Don't know. I have these with machine guns. These ones with grenade launchers. Also, with the artillery, 1 second. Those are the cluster ones. Okay, cool. Right, this is going to be open to everyone. It's going to be a custom public lobby, which means we can just get both people in, or both sides in, and we'll see how we go on. So everyone's welcome. Doesn't matter what your elo is. Just get in here. Oops. That was dumb. I pressed the wrong button. Can I like rejoin my own lobby? Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Let's make another one. Sorry. If you got in, you can't get in again. I do apologize. That was not intentional. Just accidentally clicked leave. Just go into the custom thing and type Vulcan, you should find the lobby. Complete noob here, can you explain how bombs drop from planes work? Second multiplayer game today and none of my planes dropped their bombs despite no AA. You need to order a bomb run. So there's like, in the bottom right there'll be a bomb button and you can like left click and drag where you want the bombs to go. If it's got a certain type of weapon that requires like precision strike, press P and then left click. But you have to press P as many times as there are armaments in order to make them drop at the same time. But what I would suggest is, if you haven't already, do the tutorial in the campaign, because it basically teaches you how to do that. Like, I wouldn't be jumping straight into multiplayer in this game. Definitely do the first mission of the campaign, at least. The one thing I think they don't do a good job of in this game is, like, when you're on the home tab, like, where does it say tutorial, right? They should have like a separate button to play the tutorial, and then it, like, after you complete the tutorial, it puts you in the campaign. Because I feel like a lot of people don't see that there is a tutorial in this game when there is. Right, just ready up when you're good to go, and off we'll go. Just make sure if you're on the enemy team, just mute and minimize for the match. We'll have a lot of fun. I really wish they'd add more UI tips to help those of us that love RTS. I think the tips are pretty good, but they could definitely add more. You know, like in some RTS games, they make it so that there's like a picture of a unit and then next to it like a little description. That'd be kind of cool to have for like the loading screens for sure. Which nation would you like to see added? China's like probably the next one that I would love to see. Mainly because it's just like a lot of native equipment. It's very different to the West. I think there's a lot of cool prototype stuff that they could add. Really interesting. Thing is with me is, like, a lot of stuff that would be added for like any Western countries, I have already seen quite a lot of in Warno. And whilst Warno is like Cold War, there's still like leopards and like you know, jaguars and stuff like that that would probably be in in this game, or like the you know, like Fuchs, for example, like the Fuchs, the old transport boys and all that kind of stuff. But like modern China is cool. They got a lot of cool new equipment. Do you have enough AA in a deck like this? Not really, no, but that's half the fun. This is not a recommended deck, by the way, for anyone watching, like either live or in the VOD. Do not try this at home, okay? This is a complete meme deck. For real.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
No slam ram. It's a Humvee deck. Is a slam ram a Humvee? No, it's not. It's a truck. Well, Avengers.
Proceeding is frag. Turn it hot.
IRL it is? I mean, I imagine it. You can put it on a Humvee.
Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. New heading set. Inbound.
Yeah, slam ram's okay. I do like the 6 slam ram setup on it sometimes. It can be pretty good. Oh, I'm just missing everything again. Holy crap.
Going hot. Bugging out.
Humvee standing by.
I did fire like one
Eagle ready.
in there. Alright, we've got so many Humvees now. This is nice. I like this. Okay. So Stingers. Oh, my eagle ran out of fuel. Whoops. It's fine. Don't want. No, everybody ignore that. Nothing happened.
We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
Couple killer eggs. Go.
Roger. We're on the move.
Get your slow ass Patriots out of the way. I know my Humvees. Do you think this game will be heavy on a gaming laptop? Probably, yeah. And you're just be prepared to have the fire extinguisher ready, alright?
At your disposal, sir. Moving out.
For sure. Hi, Sub-Zero. If you want their decks, go to my Discord. They're all available on there. This one is just kind of silly. I wouldn't recommend following this one, copying it. Used to play it on an Asus ROG G15 during the playtest. What sort of spec did that have?
Humvee awaiting commands. Troop transport standing by. Asses out. Humvee awaiting orders. All trench monkeys, dismount.
I don't know why I have so many AGL teams. So.
Humvee reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Buying grenade launchers wasn't a good idea.
Need some heavy firepower?
Wow.
Establish a base of fire in that building. Someone called for a cab? Stinger team standing by.
Or just like YOLO through the middle of
Good
the map.
copy.
What could
Next
go wrong?
waypoint received. Already there. All bullet catchers, disembark. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Humvee here. Go ahead.
Oh, the boomerang kill! Holy! Oh, that was actually clutch. These Humvees cost like 40 points or something stupid. 35 points, we just killed 135 point APC with it. Auto. With freaking grenade launchers. That's funny. Has that got rockets on it? It might do. The only thing I'm seeing is wrong about these right now is I don't have any smoke on them. Oh, that did like no damage. Pretty impressive. Okay, well, more Humvees and stuff, please. We'll go War Pigs.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Howdy, armor team in combat. Roll out, double nickel. Enemies hot on our trail. Weapons team here.
Those are dead.
Humvee awaiting commands. Roger. Moving out.
This is the cheap Zerg deck, kind of. I still don't think I have enough Humvees. Weird to say, but yeah.
Roger. Moving out.
Killer egg here. New flight plan received. On standby. Standing by.
Probably worth.
Weapons team standing by.
Probably 150 points minimum there. Killed it with 2 35 point helicopters.
Run as fast as you're done.
how do we get... I should probably try and take this at least.
Smash your motor. We gotta go. Power up. For fuck's sake. Roger. We're on the move. On ass. We're moving.
DLA style deck? What would that even consist of?
You like big guns too? Heavy weapons team is under fire. Stinger team ready. Reconnaissance standing by. Logistics ready.
Are we talking like a new faction here? Like a GLA faction?
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
Get the battle bus out.
Check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Pedal to the metal.
What are my specs? I have no idea. Special Forces... Airborne, maybe? Yeah, I think Special Forces Airborne.
Can Roger. We're rolling.
Don't play this. Don't play this deck. Just don't do it. It's terrible.
Cargo truck ready. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Combination is normally hard
We're in the middle of a fight.
to play.
With that building.
Wait, what?
Move to this building.
My eyes. Like, what just happened? They like hit this one and that one blew up.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Oh, Roger. We're on the move. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Fly truck ready to transport. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Let's fight tooth and nail. They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards. Anti-armor team in combat. Anti-tank team standing by.
I wonder if I can actually one thing I'm gonna try, guys.
Keep them surprised. Look and move. Suppressive fire. Suppressive fire.
That doesn't do any damage, is it?
Rock up. We're moving.
Already.
Get your asses in that building. Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
I mean, the Fletcher's not even doing any damage, to be honest.
Logi here. Send traffic.
These two are hitting the Passanti though.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Oh,
Logistics
that's
ready.
bad. Alright. Just unload those in there.
Fingerprint that load. Anti-tank team at your orders. Humvee ready.
Yeah, so a big problem we have is like maybe the Delta Force are too big, right, for this deck. We need like smaller infantry.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Maybe we should be doing like
Ready.
mech infantry,
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
something else.
75th at your orders. Hoo-ah!
Airborne armor maybe is the way to go, because then you get all the mechanized infantry that can fit in Humvees.
Anti-armor
See what I
engaged
mean?
in combat.
That would be the way to
Check
do
that
it.
building. Humvee here. Go ahead.
We got to perfect this deck at some point.
We're moving. Put hard on the pedal. Looks
Cool
like
guys.
we got us a convoy. Rangers lead the way.
We'll sprint into the building there.
Fly truck ready to transport. Rangers here.
Pretty sure that
Move, move, move.
use all of the MTVs tonight. Got my mortars.
Cargo truck ready. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Rangers ready for combat. Rangers here, we're engaged. Look alive. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Defensive smoke.
I think mech rifles should fit in Humvees, but also units like Green Beret. Oh yeah, true actually. Yeah, good point, Yeah. Forgot about these. Yeah, we could use like more ranges like RRC and stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a 4-man squad, right? It's got to be 4-man squads. I don't know if how many is it? How many seats are there? 4. Yeah, it's got to be 4-man squads.
Rangers in combat! What are your orders? Come on! Move in that building! Don't stay here! Get in that building!
What happened to my Humvees over there? They're gone.
Rangers in combat! Awaiting command! Keep covered! They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards! Move in there! Logistics ready. Let's dump that! Who knew you'd do PT? Already there. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Already there.
I think it's all about the breakthrough. Like, if we find like a little route through with a Humvee or two, get like loads of value out of it, it would be worth it.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Unloading. Logi here. Send traffic. Check that building. Delta Force, reporting in. Need supplies? Humvee ready. Roger. Moving out. Personal carrier ready.
A little bit worried about the capture out there.
Pedal to the metal. Delta Force, engaged in combat. Delta here, go ahead. Keep it tight, follow me. We're the AA team. Mobile artillery standing by. Humvee awaiting orders. Already there. Get in that building! Delta here! Personal carrier here! Under fire! Requesting orders! In combat! Keep driving!
Oh my! My teleport just killed the fence here. Holy shit!
Switch of position!
Rocketed that bad boy to death.
Take a team at your command, sir. Special forces in combat. Send your orders. Armored transport standing by.
Oh boy.
Armored transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. I want a base of fire in that building. No party without Hardy. Target marked. Direct fire.
This is just silly. Ranger are a nice pairing because you can lift like 3 or 4 Humvees in a Super Stallion, which allows you to rapidly deploy, reinforce a flank. I don't know if I feel it.
Artillery moving out.
What else do you get from Marines that would be good for the Humvee deck?
Anti-armor here. Troop transport.
I think armor would be the way to do it.
Send traffic. Over. Humvee ready. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
I want this deck. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done?
Artillery available, sir. 10-4, we're moving.
If these actually hit something, that'd be great.
Providing direct fire. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Everything's a Humvee. We are firing directly at that really damaged, disabled TAT, and we're not hitting it.
Artillery at your command, sir. Ready to rain down death. Departing.
Yep, we have Humvee artillery as well. Everything somebody.
Ready.
Alright,
Anti-aircraft here.
so attack,
You'd be
attack.
blind without us.
I think we're gonna just grab all of these together.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
We'll make a move down here.
ATGM carrier standing by.
The dumbest idea.
Humvee awaiting orders. Moving there now.
We've got to wait for the Avenger to shoot down the Mi-28 for us.
Personal carrier here. Copy. Relocating. Engine off. We stop here. Driver, move back. Personal carrier ready.
Where's the one with the tow?
Carrier ready for action.
It's got to stop.
Troop transport standing by.
Okay. What's this about? This is a disproportionate response. This is not fair. Leave me alone.
What can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint.
Disproportionate response.
Smoke deployed.
Man.
Humvee awaiting commands.
What the fuck? Seriously. It's just rude. Get your bullshit out of here.
Changing course.
Oh my god.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
Alright, we'll give him the juice.
Let's drop some
Let's
fireworks.
not do it there. Let's do it a bit further back.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Alright,
Ready pickle.
I believe. This 3 goal.
Relight. Bomb run on target. Fencing out.
I don't believe in the stray goal. I keep moving the fucking bombing strike. Usually it's fine. Humvee bombing strike.
Preparing to pickle.
Maybe it's fine.
The big bird is in the air.
Just fucking sort it out, Mr. Striegel. Where are you?
Burner activated. Copy. Bugging out.
Any magic word? No.
Attack run
Being a
complete.
dumbass.
Anti-tank ready for action.
Not nice,
On
Falcon.
the road again.
Did he not just murder, like, all my Humvees? The audacity of this man. Works. The one thing sacred. Humvees.
Cargo truck ready. On the road again.
Oh gosh.
Heading back
Which
to
bombs are
home.
those? Clusters.
We have a building to secure.
Good old rockers. These are all a bit like overextended, eh?
Guardian is mission ready.
Sorry, the Guardian's cheating a little bit here, but
Thrusting forward.
we've got to teach this guy a lesson. Finally hit 1k elo. Nice one, dude. Keep going. Keep going. You can reach 1k, you can reach 2k. Even though no one's reached 2k yet.
Coordinates received. New flight path set. Flight plan confirmed.
Why are we not
cover.
firing at that? Hello? You can fire on the moon. I know you can.
Flight path updated. Standing by.
Alright.
Staying low.
How are we
Guardian ready.
doing this?
Logi here, send traffic.
New flight plan received.
kind of like drive through the gap here.
Like a rocket sled on rail.
The Guardian is in the air.
As soon as the Tunguska's dead,
Already there.
we can
Logistics ready.
go harder.
Need supplies? We're the best you can get. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Rolling on
Oh,
double
we gotta be a little careful here.
Logi here, send traffic.
Go round.
10-4, we're moving. 10, Roger, we're rolling. Cargo truck ready.
Really
That's
wish
the
he's
big
had smoke
10-4,
sometimes.
we're moving. Big road is ours. Looks like we got us a cargo.
Oh, were they?
Done
Okay,
with
interesting.
cargo. Even the truckers like that. 75th at your orders. Regroup and move up. Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Rangers engaged in combat. AT specialists engaged in combat.
Alright, Guardian move.
Guardian Angel. Flying to order.
Keep running. Rangers here. We're engaged.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Coordinates received. Flying there now. Flight path updated. Stabilizing here.
Rangers under fire. What are your orders?
Guardian, at your command. Guardian, reporting in. Hovering there.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. I got a plan.
Popping smoke. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
Thrusting forward.
Moving out. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Guardian here.
Maybe not the best choice of
Good copy. Next waypoint
helicopter
received.
killer,
Moving there
but
now. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating.
how do you fire?
Moving
Oh,
there
ads.
now.
Okay. We have a solution. Don't worry.
Guardian, standing by. New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed. Guardian, awaiting mission. New flight path set.
Weapons team ready. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire!
Guardian.
Alright, yeah, what we're going to do is we'll just kind of line up the old Humvees. They won't see it coming because they've never done it before, and then we'll just run at them.
Humvee reporting in.
My toes are a little slow,
Pedal to the metal.
which is a bit of a problem.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
But hey,
Now.
all good.
Full power.
Oh no. Alright,
Double squad!
Going into holding pattern. New heading set. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power. Going hot. Apache is combat ready.
if I can kill that Humvee, it's so worth.
Apache reporting
Thank
in.
you.
Flying there now. Apache copies. Apache ready for combat.
Well,
Anti-armor
I didn't quite go to plan,
Humvee reporting
surprisingly.
in. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Bit of a shame,
ready.
really.
Humvee in combat. What are your orders?
Apache here. Heading there.
It's just... If you're having trouble with stuff opening fire, quite often it'll be because it's not facing the right direction. No. Do that.
New heading set.
Welcome to the missile age, punks. Roger. Moving to
My
next
Avenger's like not in line of sight, is it?
Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, in our spawn. Which one? I don't think this is the right play, but
Roger.
sure.
Engage and destroy. Looking for targets of opportunity.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Roger that. Search and destroy.
Hello, Killer X. You wanna like attack it?
AH-6 Killer Egg here. Attacking marked position.
I think they can't attack it because it's
Killer Egg awaiting
like
mission.
got too much armor.
Killer Egg ready.
We'll have to like spread and shoot it from. One of them's gonna have.
Killer Egg is combat ready.
What the fuck? It's so dumb.
Apache on the warpath. Apache at your command. Apache standing by. Flying there now. Apache gunship. Full power. Flying there. Maximum power.
Oh no. Not the Ulster. Oh my god, I hate Ulsters.
Flight plan confirmed.
My Ulsters never do that.
Standing by.
Your Ulsters versus their
Killer Egg
Ulsters.
here.
For real.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
A very even match, that's rare. I mean, it does help that I'm kind of playing a dumbass deck, to be honest, but
New heading set.
it doesn't matter. Right, what can I bring? Like, yeah, I need something with, like, launchers that can sit in a Humvee. What's a 4-man team that can have an AT launcher?
Detachment Delta, standing by.
Flying there.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
New flight plan received.
Copy. Relocating.
We're gonna have to look at this.
Guardian is mission ready.
You're asking chat as if you've ever used a Humvee deck.
Roger. We're on the move.
True. Have you smoked it before? I guess I could brew to smoke the road before we go in.
Artillery
It might help.
Moving out.
It might help.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Moving there now.
Scouts are 4-men and get a launcher.
Roger.
What?
Moving out.
I'll go through the arsenal after this and we'll look at 4-man squads.
Air defense here.
Not feed
Roger.
my engine.
We're on the move.
Actually an expensive Humvee.
Flight plan.
Have scouts have javelins though, they're not.
Flying there now.
I'm thinking for like the scenario where I'm diving and then company Humvee, sorry. I'm diving and then they
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
and they like get killed and jump out and shoot shit, right?
Relocating to the next emplacement. Troop transport.
These can unload up here again.
Humvee here.
I still don't know what to do with the grenade launchers. Maybe we'll
Get
pop them
out
in
in
there.
10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Artillery available, sir.
But
Humvee awaiting commands. Humvee standing by.
so confused. Hello? It's a grenade launcher? You want to actually kill something?
Artillery at your command, sir.
Alright, we're gonna do something like this.
No party without Artie.
Don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll give it a go.
Fire engagement. Someone called for a cab?
They won't
Roger.
expect
We're
it.
Oscar Mike. Armored transport reporting in. Fighting vehicles reporting in. Copy.
Not like it's gonna be super obvious or anything.
Someone after a ride? Driver, stop.
Oh no.
Humvee here. Personal carrier
Dude, the
here.
fucking timing.
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile lane. Anti-aircraft here.
That's just freaking silly, dude. Alright, still on that road instead.
Personal carrier ready. Humvee standing by.
There's so much shit here as well. Why am I getting so many people focusing on this?
Humvee awaiting commands.
We got 3 people pushing Juliet when we need someone pushing Bravo. Why am I in the Humvee deck pushing this?
Roger. We're on the
Oh
move.
my god. Alright, whatever.
Delta Force, standing
Delta
by.
Force, get in there, see what's up. You toes, get back in your tower.
Humvee
I
awaiting
might
orders.
unload these to go clean up
Unass,
Charlie,
everybody.
to be honest.
Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Armored transport reporting in.
Hey, stop the bullshit, man.
Troop transport standing by.
Like, they can see it all so like far in advance. It's just so silly.
Humvee here. Go ahead. Moving out.
Looking for someone special? Snake Eaters ready.
Ready to rain down death.
Oh no.
Transport standing by.
Toes, you go kill that. Oh, they just fucking blew up 3 of them in one shot. Hello? Oh my god.
Fire over here.
It's literally like 3 players here. Leave me alone.
We're in combat. Already there. Humvee standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Everyone and their fucking nan is here, mate. What is going on? Boys, if you're on my team and you can hear me, push some freaking units. Let me have my fun, please.
Copy. We take that building. Home sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Green Berets in combat. They say we're special persons. Green Berets under fire. What are your orders?
Oh, this is so silly.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to
No.
next waypoint. Moving out.
There isn't even anything back here to kill.
Waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna try the B2 at some point.
Armored transport ready.
Oh, the barbarous.
Copy.
No.
Relocating.
Holy fuck. I just can't believe it.
Roger.
I can't believe it. I mean, we made it through, but
Professional.
I feel like if we were playing if like everyone was playing like hardcore,
Solid copy. Search and destroy.
I don't see why it wouldn't work. You get through the back line, just kill everything with Humvees like so fast.
Aye, aye, sees all. Trajectory
I think it could
updated.
work. I
Roger
genuinely
that.
think it could work. Anyway, it's time for the B2 JASM play.
New bearing set.
How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Eye in the sky.
Is it actually? I don't know. This is such like a waste.
Apache is combat ready.
So ideally, what you should do is fire like maybe like 5 and then turn it back again, and then 5 and 5 and then send it back again. But that was a bit lazy. Why is there AA here? How do you pre-select all the missiles? You just spam P. Like, you press P for as many armaments as you have.
Green Berets here. Go ahead.
Do the Green Berets have a configuration with an AT launcher? I don't think they do, right?
Guardian, at your command.
Apache reporting
They
in.
do not.
The Guardian is in the air.
Apache gunship. Flying to coordinates.
Who needs a Guardian Angel? Guardian ready.
Full power.
Guardian reporting in. Flight plan confirmed. Flight path updated. Flying there now. New flight path set. New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
Oh, the backline Guardian. Ugh.
Thrusting forward.
He broke through. He broke through. The dream.
New flight plan received. Flying to coordinates. Thrusting forward. Flying there now. Flight path
The dream.
updated. Heading there now.
He's chasing me.
Guardian here.
There's no way, bro. How is he faster than the freaking Guardian? I was really hoping to get that out. A good run. It was a good run. I'm gonna say we're not very positive. Ooh. We actually are. We're positive. Humvee deck OP. Tell you what, they won't expect it on the right. Let's one of them, get some of them.
Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Roger.
Marines get 6-seat Humvee apparently.
Pedal to the
Oh,
metal.
okay.
Moving there now.
Maybe that's the play.
Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Let's just bring that in.
Roger. We're on the move.
I'm gonna be like, oh,
Roger.
I'm gonna do a push up here.
Already there.
They're gonna be like, oh, he's gonna Humvee push the mid again. He's actually not.
Artillery on the move.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Smart. Yeah, Falcon. Yeah, true. Maybe, yeah, Marine is the play. Airborne Marine. What are we on at the moment? Special Forces. Maybe that works.
Humvee ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Have to be careful of these tonks, but
Air defense ready for action.
if we hold up a little bit
Humvee
here.
awaiting commands.
Wait for our Tobies. Yeah, with the Orion.
Roger.
Fuck.
Moving to next waypoint.
Why do we have nothing to shoot that down right now? So bad timing. Oh god.
Someone call for a cab?
Oh god, it's all over.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Mobile artillery standing by. Humvee here. Go ahead. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Is 10k your deck limit? Yeah.
Humvee here. Roger.
The Avenger is the one to shoot this down. We're in such a bad spot.
Standing by. Moving out. Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Fly truck ready to transport.
Oh man. That wasn't worth it. I mean, actually it killed those things, but yeah, otherwise it wasn't worth it.
Reporting in.
There's a tank on every road.
Vehicle at your command, sir.
Oh my god.
Roger. Moving out.
Alright, it's right, guys.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Humvee awaiting orders. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Get supplied, dude.
Logistics ready. Moving there now. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Search and destroy. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Humvee here. Smoke screen.
Yeah, so I thought,
Moving out.
pussy.
Personal carrier here.
Oh no.
Personal carrier ready.
Oh no.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Kill the D1s, it'd be worth it, I think.
Oscar Mike. Armored transport under fire. Humvee engaging combat.
Never mind.
Transport engaging combat. Humvee in combat. Send your order. Personal carrier engaging combat.
Yeah, boy.
Hit. Target acquired. Engaging. Roger. Moving out.
Get it.
Punch it. Full speed.
Yes!
Artillery ready.
That was a total failure. Yeah, it was. I don't think I'll have enough for a nuke by the end of the game. We're gonna run out of time. I was hoping to nuke, but yeah, have enough time. Badge. Ah well, GG boys. The bombs that were dropped cost more than the Humvees. Maybe not. Not the tow Humvees. Man, I got the most kills in the game. Oh my god. It's fucking dumb. How much did the Guardian kill? Okay, the Guardian killed a lot of stuff. Oh man, crazy my Ryan was flying around that long. I know we had like no aircraft. That was funny. GG boys. Oh gosh. Okay, we got some changing to do. Unfortunately, the Humvee deck's gonna get deleted, but we're gonna remake it. Okay, we're gonna remake a fresh one. Fresh Humvee deck. I don't think Special Forces is the way to go, unless there's something I'm missing here. Like Rangers RSE are too thick. Green Berets don't have a decent loadout. Yeah, okay. We'll go Marine, Airborne. Yeah. Delete. Marine, Airborne. Humvee Mark II. Apparently upgraded Ranger snipers have a couple of AT launchers. Huh. Vulcan, do you think CQB loadout is worth it for Rangers? Not for Rangers. Rangers are actually really good at range. Delta, maybe, it depends. Like if you bring them in like an AMPV in the Special Forces Armored, it can be pretty good because you can like drop them right into the building. I think Marine Raiders suck, honestly, the CQC versions. Okay. Okay, is up fire. Maybe one day. Right. Let's see, shall we? So in this tab we get the HUMVEES, which has a which is a 6-seater. It's pretty good. Because it also has... is it worth me grenade launching these, you reckon? Or do we just minigun them? I'm gonna have to make these cheaper. I don't think we don't take a global haul. That's cheating. I wish I could get smoke pods on these Humvees for real. That'd be so good. Alright, anyway. How many Humvee RWS can we grab? I mean, the minigun rips through like a AA, right? It probably does. Yeah, the recon tab is small, but at least we have 8 6-man Humvees. We're gonna have more Humvees this deck for sure. Just don't see what else we can use though. Yeah, there's like no 6-man infantry. Oh god. The maximum, the thing is, the maximum you can have is 8, right, of these Humvees. So any other specialization wouldn't be a Humvee deck. So you couldn't do that. It would have to be this. At least the support tab's better. Kind of. Not really. Double stingers with smoke. Let's go. Hawkeyes for sure. At least I can have like more mortars. That's gonna be handy. We'll take a smoke Brutus again. And then we need some truckies. Unarmored transport, that's cheating again. We'll be alright. We can just do this. It's okay. We're just buying them for the grenade launcher, boys. Okay, no B kit. It's too slow. At least these are cheap, right? Cheap teams. Are the M2 troops actually any good? No, this is just a meme deck. Is that all the Humvees we can get? I think it is. There's no other squads that we can fit in them though. Alright, we need are we doing, I think maybe we don't do Totu B's overflies, right? We just do like, not even smoke pods, but no B kit. Actually, B kit's probably worth it for these, although we need them to keep up. So no, we don't. I kind of like the idea that someone had, I don't know who it was, sorry. I can't remember who suggested it, but with dropping some in the back line. Just set up like a chain of king stallions just running Humvees everywhere. Even just like Globemaster, right? You get a Globemaster as well. Yes. Okay. This is it. This is it, guys. So we're gonna do Hydra Rocket Apaches for support. We're gonna grab Super Cobras with AA for support. We'll just do it with 14 Hydras. And I'm thinking like one Hellfire boy. Actually, a longbow with Hellfires. The Venoms with weapons. What's the loadout for these though? 14 rockets. Okay, so we want F-18C with some gunslingers. To Sparrow. We're gonna need 2 of those. We have Prowlers. Go 3 of those. Maybe even 4 of them. Just to make sure the Globemasters get through. Don't hate it. Regal with Buster. Just in case. The only reason I'm taking 2 C-17s is because I think, like, if one gets shot down, we might have enough to get another. Oh my lord, that paint job. Ugh. Oh, why not? We'll keep it. Lack of HE bombers in this deck. It's not a bomber deck, is it? It's a... that camo is horrible. We've got to be as camouflaged as possible if we're going to make this work. Perfect. Okay, so we are short, what, like 1,000 something points? I mean, I can't tuck any more into there. I haven't actually tried the CEV loadout on this before. Sheridan's can be dropped by the Globemaster, indeed. How does one effectively utilize something like the M8? So the M8, the way you use it is you basically have a load of them all at once, and you just flank, you basically split them, so you flank the enemy and just bonk them that way. Or you can use them to like take out light armor, because if you look at like their cost, if you kill like a few APCs with them, they kind of pay themselves off, so you can use them for that as well. Just like be careful not to get them like killed one by one. Use them like in packs and as supporting units. What a strange looking deck. You know, at least the other deck had decent infantry. Oh my gosh. But this is what the CEVs are for, right? They'll destroy enemy infantry for us. And the Sheridans. Actually, I feel like this is cheating, like taking two of those. It's just like I feel like 4 King Stallions is maybe a little much, but sure. All right. Do I try this in a ranked game tomorrow? I think we do. I think we do. That's something to look forward to tomorrow, guys. I'm not going to play it now. I just realized it's 2 o'clock. Which is, I'm sorry, like it's probably cucking a lot of people. I will upload it, and if anyone else wants to try it out, then feel free. But yeah, I think tomorrow we could go deep with it. I feel like there's potential. I genuinely do. Well, on the Discord, I will. Don't worry. I don't know what's going on. Oh gosh. No, MATV. It's not a Humvee. Also, I don't think it's in this deck, right? The IFV is, but IFAV, but... I mean, if you bear in mind that, like, the last one we just did, I had the most kills in the game. Yeah, a lot of that was the Guardian, but before that, still a lot of kills. Supply vehicle for the airdrop. Oh, yeah, good idea. Good idea. The LMTV, you mean? Yeah, good shout. Good shout. We'll take a couple of those. I might actually give them some armament. Oh, you can't drop them with B kit. My bad. Cool. Perfect. Honorary Humvee, exactly. Cool. Alright. Tomorrow, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. It will work. Maybe. Probably not. I think maybe if I drop like a Prowler and 1 Globemaster and I have more Streagulls, it could work. Like, genuinely. So maybe we do that, but not today. I am done. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. I do appreciate all of you being here. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. It'll be 7 PM BST tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? I don't know. Anyway, Slicius, thank you much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Valdis, for the gifted sub. Sarah, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, Attach, for the Prime. Tactical for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much, Whackjob Wanderer, for the 5 gifted subs. Very nice of you. 392, thank you very much for the tier 1, 6 months, that is. Nice one. Hybrid, thank you very much for the tier 1. Opal, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Balcony, thank you very much for the Prime. Next, thank you very much for the 26 month tier 1. Alright, cool beans. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it very much. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. I will see you all